Hello all! I know you're probably not expected to see me at this time of the day, but we're here. We're playing some Tarkov. I want to get on with some stuff, but you know, I was really busy doing the armor video. It's like a hard balance, honestly, between trying to make everything and do the stuff and play the game and blah 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 blah. It's complicated. But hello everyone. Loki Q. Ales full cream. Hope you're all good. Oh, I've got a lovely cup of tea here. Swad. Yeah, well, that is a tricky one to pronounce. Probably butchered it. You could say swagger. Nice. That makes it easier. Certainly makes it easier. Okay, so today we have to finish setup. I'm hoping that we can get that done. I know that, yeah, Hales, you're saying, like, does setup leads to another quest? It leads to a whole bunch of other stuff. It's like, what's it called? Inform means armed, and like a load of other things. You get silent caliber too, because like setup is now quite early. Setup is earlier than it was before. I wonder if the wiki's updated. Couldn't see. Yeah, so it's like friend from the west, then setup, then inform means armed, then chumming, then you get like flint, debtor, bullshit, no swiping. Which one's no swiping? That's like a new one. That's smugglers based on shoreline. Yeah, I've never seen that one before. Because after bullshit, the silent caliber, that is the requirement for network provider, which does lightkeeper. It's a lot of stuff. Like, you have to do it if you want to get lightkeeper, basically. Which, given that I'm not a Kappa gamer, lightkeeper's sort of my goal, broadly, for the wipe. Hello, Q. I know, I feel you, man. I feel you. Honestly, I've just been going to bed so late. There's not enough time to get everything done. I think they have enough to do the swagger meaning. Okay, good. Hey, Kivachta. Morning. I tried a brute force setup yesterday. Bought 20 scav vests. Oh, did you finish it? Made it harder than it needs to be because I confused 525 with Express. 525 is also like a completely valid like cartridge though. 525 is fine. It's honestly fine. Right, we're gonna carry on. As I said, we've got like 2 to go. You finished it. Good. Good. What other stuff have I got then? Eliminate scouts on any location. Cool, we'll accept that. What have we got here? A TNT brick. I always get TNT. I save these TNT bricks because I always get the TNT brick hand-in. I don't know why, but it loves giving me TNT brick hand-ins. And then Interchange 2 survives. What's it going to give me? M80? 5k XP? I mean, it's not bad. I do have stuff to do there. Maybe I have to set up and do change. Just this one to do database. So what happens after database part 2 now? It's so good. But you get so good minibus and gratitude. So good is now easy because they fixed so. The masker thing and the tourist backpack, and then so good 2 is the 2 gazelles. I've got those already. So good 3 is the one everyone's stuck on. Okay, so I can farm a load of XP doing the customs one. Who's Chan? Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the primo. Alright, got this, got this, got this. This armor is good enough. I'm not too concerned about the fact that it's not 100%. So yeah, let's go and do it, and then yeah, we'll do interchange after this, I think. So customs will go at 4. Bam, let's go. Let's go. Always try to make content around wipes so I get addicted to playing. It's a really, really hard thing. Like late in the wipe when you don't really want to play is also the hardest time to make content. It's like the things go the wrong way, right? Very tricky. I use 50 makeshift. Some people are doing that. I think it's good. Hey, Dakari, I believe in you. Got the shiny YouTube shelf decoration through the post yet? I haven't had like any notification or anything, so I don't know. I hope it's. I guess I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything yet. Press the pain for real. Armors are bugged. Well, yeah. 2 left. When can we expect level 20 key for ground 0? I have no idea. Really, no clue. Thank you, Space. I know we had a lot of chat about this video. It's tricky, right? Like, it's hard because if you try to do everything too early, then people could lose interest, and it's just complicated. I think it worked out, and it ended up being okay. With the multiple perspectives, it actually made quite good B-roll, because it meant I could even have like the third person looking at the 2 of us doing testing, so it wasn't just all testing. from like first person. Ended up being quite nice. Just looted the 60 round mag for gunsmith after I just did it. Ah, well, you know, they're not all they're cracked up to be. Peacekeeper 3 is like relatively early. You can get them off a barter from him. I always complete it with the 100 rounder because I never normally have a 60 by the time I get to the gunsmith 7. You know, you keep M80 Peacekeeper 3. You finish revision light. Revision lighthouse. Yeah. I'm not even sure what weapons I'd be using. Peacekeeper. Sorry, for M80. Oh. I guess I could buy some stuff with Peacekeeper 3. Tricks. Here you go, man. You found your second ramen. Oh, that's certainly a win. That's a big win. Hello, Rod. Welcome in. I'm going to try and get this last little bit. I also, at some point, I just need to go and cheese Vitality. Last wipe, I did it on stream. And it was, yeah. That was the vibe. That really was. Hello, Sir Robin. Thought about the whole lighthouse map? Thank you. BCP FMJ pretty good? I would say so. Especially with the way that the armor is now. Like, BCP FMJ will go through class 3 soft, like no problem.
Gold, please.
Yo, Plumbob Pascal. Why did that start a hype train? I don't understand. Do you know what? I don't really understand hype trains. I don't really understand how they work. Need to farm a bunch of rebels for questing because I'm losing so much. Just try investing in the hideout and making wires, fleece, drink water and eat sugar and turn those into condensed milks and vodkas. So whiskeys, not vodkas. And craft like parliaments. And you'll make money. Watch the other vid? Thank you. There's been a lot of like figuring stuff out going on right now, which is cool. It's interesting because everyone's like trying to figure out different things. I know that you don't understand hype trains. It's a Twitch thing, right? It's the hype train on Twitch where like if a couple of people sub, then you get a hype train. It's like if so many people sub in a certain minimum period, then you get like hype train level 1 to wherever. I think it can go up to anything. I don't really understand it though, because like sometimes it just doesn't happen for ages. Today, we had 2 Twitch primes, and then it turned up. I genuinely don't understand hype trains, so I've like never looked into it really. I'm a bit of a Twitch noob, honestly. FMJ, alright? Yeah, it's right. RSAS, M1A. I can't really get the RSAS though, at Peacekeeper 3. M1A, I guess maybe. I need Mechanic 3 for the SAS though. G28, that's the key card though. I mean, kind of at my level, like Peacekeeper 3, but before Mechanic. I'm not sure what guns to use, really. SR25 is good though, actually. SR25 is a solid choice. Are the global limits still gone? No, it was a bit of a mistake. They were trying to do something with global limits. And, oh, okay, I've got this one again. I might just power it to bus station. I often find that I have quite good fights around bus station. Either that, or we like just nail it through into... It could end up going into there, because people spawn over there and like crack house and stuff, so I don't know. Scam trains. I don't get them, I don't understand. Man VPO, is the FMJ ammo bugs? Lots of 4 member tier 4 armors. No, it does a lot of damage. Yeah. And if you get through the soft armor, then bam. They will die if you don't hit them precisely in the plate. It depends what armors they had on them. As per the armor video that I just put out now, there's lots of different armors and things that actually don't protect you anywhere near as much as they used to. And if people haven't been like actively thinking about the armor system, it'd be quite easy to be wearing stuff that just doesn't really help. I was going to say, I was like, this isn't an offline raid or something, is it? Because I was like, literally haven't heard any shots whatsoever. Yo, Slurry, just watched the new vid. It makes a lot more sense how the system actually works. As per some comments, right, I still haven't commented on like penetration and about like what does class 4 actually protect you against? Can you pen it with M61? Can you pen it with BP? Can you pen it with? So but it's confusing because there's like lots of different idiosyncrasies with the system. I haven't done enough like pen testing in particular. So, but dude, yeah, doing good. And you too, Sean, doing good. S25 is the only real option. Yeah, too bad recoil, too bad ADS BTU scopes. Yeah. Not great. What's fighting over there? Maybe just like wander over to old gas. I have 2 kills left to set up. 2. Just 2. I'm interested to see the effects of armor versus repeated hits. What just happened? Something happened. Everything just froze on my PC. Better again? Is the stream lagging, guys? Was it okay? My OBS is like freaking out. Why is this happening? Stream is fine. Interesting. Okay. Good. I'm slightly concerned about it. It doesn't look healthy. We'll see. Oh, jeez. See what's going on here then. I don't know where those shots are from. Or who's doing the shooting. Looks like it's calmed down a bit now. Somebody shooting from like all the way over there. Maybe it's the other side actually. I can't quite tell where the battle's happening. I think it might be on the other side of gas, but... Let me head through, see if we can find them. I kind of don't mind fighting in gas, sort of. Better fine by me. Oh, that's that, okay. That must just be a scab wandering on the other side. I like over there. Maybe it's not a scab, you know. Maybe it's actually a player. I'm going to try and jump up the bridge bit. The fix this Brawler quest? They've just like... They put in some temporary things so that it's easy to finish. I don't think this is how it's supposed to be, but... They've made it like not impossible now. which is kind of fair enough. Tricky. Gutted, the mutant, even the M4, so the Augur's the best in the game. Yeah, the low base recoil is kind of crazy on it. Does make it very, very good. How to build the RD? I don't even have one. I don't have one to even try. I'm not really sure how the recoil like looks, feels. Hard to know. Hello, Easy.
Gold.
Getting set up. Barrow is good, actually, yeah. Barrel! Thank you for the prime. Hello, Bishox. Thought EU servers were down? Nah. Not a minute. Hello, Michael. What armor, vest, or rig would you suggest in the early game? I mean, a lot of people were using it, but I do think that like Karasa with the cheap plates in is pretty good. You can buy, there's various armors that you can buy off the flea, like MMAC, Trooper. Why is that? Is that like in there? Let's go to Old Gas and we're going to try and figure out what's going on. I need to get into that area. I'm not going to be able to see over otherwise. That's dorms. Like, we could go dorms. I'm just not really in the mood for dorms. As long as we can get past this bit. Yeah, Karasa would like basically any Western carrier with plates, with class 4 plates is fine. And you can get class 4 plates, as I said, by buying MMAs. And to be honest though, like the Yulei is not a bad choice. It really isn't. Because it's class 4 everywhere except for the net. It's almost even better, honestly. Like the Yulei is really good. Yulei, the class 4 Yulei, that is. I do recommend the class 4 Yulei. The 6B13 is okay in a pinch if you have nothing else. Obviously, that's a Eastern style armor though, so it's got more thorax hitbox exposed. But yeah, the Yulei doesn't have the gap. Right, it's just class 4 right to the top. But there are other disadvantages about the Yulei because it's all built-in armor, so you take blunt damage. Be quiet raid in general. I just. Are you from England? Yes. I hate the fact they put Stirrup before Informing's armed. I don't mind. I think it's okay. You could do setup with a 155. Nothing stopping you. It's just any MP series shotgun. So 155 is fine. What's all the random shots we're hearing there?
I'm so tired of this walking.
There's one. Ah! Oh, I thought he was healing. Mistook the audio. I couldn't see him when I came around the corner. I couldn't see him. He was hidden really well. Thorax upper back. That must be the class 5 plate too. What do you kill me with? PP? Yeah, fair enough. That will kill you eventually. What was that? 2 shots? Lateral from stomach. Oh, I guess that did make the plate. Yeah, okay, so that made the plate pretty damaged. So that's like 2 hits there, and then 2 more hits in the chest. That'll happen. Upper back does not equal plate. It might. It might, though. Right. What was that initial contact? Very weird. They heard me, surely. He was healing, was just double cancelled as he heard you? Yeah, shame. But... Back to F and J wearing class 5 Osprey. Thing is, it might be or might not, right? Upper back could be through the plate or not through the plate. It could be either. Just watched your 8 issues of Tarkov video. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Liam. Appreciate it, man. Right, we've got another one straight here. So we just need one more now. One more. Okay, let's go get a scav vest then. Be nice to finish this. I pushed it because I heard him healing. But when I came around the corner, I couldn't actually see him, which I wasn't expecting. Right. I like to push audio cues normally because it means that they don't have their gun out. I've got... What stock do I have? I've got some weird stock. I've got this new one. Daniel's Defense with the butt pad. So we need, yeah, scav vest, and we need to be wearing the Ushanka as well, don't we? I've got one more of these. He set you up, he did. Oh yeah, I was going with razors. Doesn't really matter. And 3 Ledex in Woods as scav. Ledex, Woods, sorry, Woods is the Ledex place, it seems. It does seem that is true. I had that down there. I'll keep that up there. Yeah, like if I hadn't heard him healing, I could have cycled around. I mean, if it was a bait, then like actually fair enough as well. Because I do that sometimes. I like especially if someone's close, I like bait the heal first, and then if they don't push, I'll tend to actually heal the second time. Usually. Not always. It depends on the situation. But I don't mind a little bait heal. Not with the CMS or anything, because it takes too long to go away. But with the car kit, you can put it away for quite fast. I quite like baiting people like that, so could well have just had that done to us back. I want to keep these because I want to be able to do so it good. So let's do. Oh, I've got another one. Oh, I didn't realize I got loads. Oh, okay. I got 3 gazelles. Like still. And this one's full class 5 again. Okay, well let's use it then. And it's insured. Right, so that's got the 5 plates. Let's take that across. I'll just remove this because fairly soon we're going to be doing the... Yes, this is going to be the full one. This is going to be the... No, I think you could do it regardless now, actually. Yeah, this thing's full Jura. Nice. Nice. The only other option... I mean, people are like buying them like crazy on the flea. That's the only other option, is to sell the gazelle on the flea. One of the, like these ones, but I'd have to buy it back again to sew it good. Like I don't really have any alternative. Can you just like not buy gazelles anymore? Are they not even purchasable? They don't even seem purchasable at all. Right, we'll just go with the... Oh, we'll use the pillbox. I hate the pillbox. The pillbox is annoying because it doesn't go properly into other bags. It'll only go into certain bags. Like it's not allowed to go into itself. Like it's really irritating. I usually just try either use them or just sell them because they just annoy me. Okay, so yeah, let's just go again and see if we can get this done. Probably 6. It doesn't get dark till quite late in Tarky land. Bizarrely. Watch the other video. Did you notice any fix or change to fragmentation? The only thing that we've noticed of fragmentation right now is that it just doesn't seem to happen at all. But we need to test that a bit more. That was just incidentally. We couldn't get... I had like CZTL in the raid as well, who he was doing some testing ages ago about fragmentation, and he like literally could not get 855 or FMJ for 556 to fragment at all. Any way to put foregrip on the 153? I don't think so. Only flee. Price will drop in a few days. Things I'm going to be completing the quest like soon, so. Why'd you leave your waters at 1? I put them in crafts. You could sell them in theory. I craft them. Due to the stomach, due to the thorax. Unfortunate, indeed. Just use the trader's got authentication error. The game closed. You just have to open it up. Just noticed my vitality is higher despite being several levels lower. Yeah, it's going good, man. It's going good. Good. Right, let's just push these buttons. So yeah, we're gonna be doing these raids probably on for an hour and a half or something. Like it's gonna be quite a short one. But then oh, Barrel of West, thank you for the prime. I missed that. I must have been paying attention to the game. Appreciated. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so good one for like 2 hours ish until like 2 my time, so in about an hour and a half. And then we'll be doing ScavTalk because I pushed it slightly later in the slot so that I could fit this in before. But I needed to spend this morning editing the video. So I did want to spend a bit more time streaming really, but getting the armor video out was like really important. Somebody asked me whether it was coincidence that Aaron brought one out as well. I said it was actually just coincidence. And we've both been looking at different stuff. Like we've come to the same conclusions about some things, like the press fest, because everyone's been crying about it, but thank you, Greg. The only thing that I didn't close. Oh, this thing. I don't think it makes any difference. Opinion on the new map? I think once they've separated the under 15, over 15 leveling, like, matching scheme, then I think it'll be a lot better. But I mean, I think the new map is really nice. I like Ground Zero a lot. Good. I just don't think it's a very good beginner map. It'll be better though once the under level 15 thing is there. Like up to level 20 is a bit abusive. I went there as like a level 16 or something with access to the flea, and you like it's so unfair. It's like playing regular Tarkov against people playing hardcore. It's like crazy. Issue with stuck on waiting session? Yeah, I've had that before. It's pain. You turned in Fanny Ride? Cowboy hats, yes. Yeah, it's called what's it called? Best to Kill, I think. Quite early, it's earlier on. Have you played much CS? Very casually, yes. I've always been very bad at CS. But like the press vest, unfortunately, is bugged. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Oh, when there was yesterday level 19 doing Tarkov Shooter 3. Oh my god, that's big brain. That is so big brain. I didn't even think to do that. And that's actually really mean as well. That is big brain. How is the press vest bugged? Go and watch the latest video. But in short, the front plate doesn't work. It doesn't interact with bullets. You could shoot the front plate on the press vest and the front plate never gets damaged. Someone did up to Tarkov Shooter 7 there? That's actual genius. It's totally genius. How many more for setup? 1. Any news on whether AP20 is currently bugged? I have no idea. I would say, I mean, why do people say it's bugged? Why do you think that it's bugged? Why do you even bringing it up the subject that it might be bugged? I'm intrigued. I think no, I don't think it's bugged. I haven't seen any information that it's bugged. If it is bugged, then it's bugged with the rest of the system, not because of AP20, I would say. Will there be a vid about what armor plate is the best? I want to get a little bit further into the traders before I do that, and also test them a bit more, because right now I don't know if material matters, how the class changes the ammos, because they seem to, like the penetration hit chance is different on plates than it was on the old armors. And given that the old armor system only now goes up to class 4, it's, whoa, we're like right in there straight away. Hey baby, right, let's go. Where do I want to go from here? I didn't actually spawn late or anything, did I? No. We just do what we did before and just go and just sit in big red for a bit. We got 1 kill last time just because I sat in here. I just waited for somebody to arrive, then we bammed them. Any way to fix the FPS drop when using scopes? Nope. It's just the way that Tarkov works. It's picture in picture, unfortunately. Unless they change the system to give you the ability to look through one eye only and to like black out the peripheral vision, you're gonna get the drop because it renders the game twice. It's annoying. Excuse me? We're having a massive fight in trailer park. That like never happens. There's somebody like over here. I think that's just a scav, unfortunately. Kind of giving ourselves away a bit. Is that someone? Was somebody? I don't know if there's like more than one. There we go. Hoping it's just one. There we go. I kind of like, I wasn't really sure whether to push him or just let him push me. A bit torn, honestly. Got. Yeah, so he's an SKS man. Fine. Killed these scabs over here. Get a little heal on. There we go. Quest complete. Yeah, Gazelle coming in clutch. To be honest, I don't think he really shot me. I think he shot the front plate like once, maybe. That was about it. Good luck. Completed this task 4 days ago. It's a pain in the ass. It's not too bad. I don't mind it that much. Finished the armor video. My head's still spinning. I like Piranha, yeah. I think Piranha's... I don't think it's as good as the Chef. Okay, if I skip the quest? Yeah, I think you miss out on a lot of XP if you do. Is the only unfortunate thing, but... I feel as the scabbing experience has deviated from the original intention. When I first started playing, running scav was relatively low risk, low reward. PMC was usually much better. Now it's like scav's too little risk with many infinite reward. Kind of, yeah. I mean, you can blame scav karma for that. Right, because scav karma just like changed the system a lot. You know what? I still have like a light bleed in here. Yeah, let me see if this guy's got meds actually. Use the AFAC. I'll heal the other one in a sec. Scav. Where's the guy? Oh no, he's not using this, is he? Oh my god, he's using the press vest, my friends. Rip. Rip. Look at this. Chest aramid damaged. Front plate completely intact. I literally just posted a video about this. Those of you who've watched the video will know why not to wear this. Don't wear the armor. It's bugged. Now you can steal his 100% front plate. I think it's only class 3, so I don't even want it. But yep, lots of people don't know about this yet. Lots of people still don't know about this. Oh, 18. 18 Saleva. Okay. I guess I don't need to wear the scav vest anymore. I can wear this myself. You know, maybe I'll keep his SKS actually. We'll swap this. Bit of FMJ. Okay. Get the XP from this. That over. Same with that. Okie dokie. Guess we'll check the scavs. Yeah, scav karma made risk you run one before you genuinely just have a crappy loadout. Thing is, you get shot at by other player scavs continuously when you used to play scav. That's the difference, in my opinion, between the two things. Whatever. Gav, I guess. Did you finish setup? Yes, just now. Thanks for the press, PSA. Yeah. Must be a scav, right? Surely. Where'd they go? It is just a scav. Right, well, we'll go and get our quest finished. Where is he? Fired a shot. Not particularly nice. All right. How many rigs are bugged? Literally just that one. I'd get insurance every round, yeah. Because you're more likely to die to a scav now than you were. Full scav karma, go and blast everything. Yep, me too. Can you get to level 4 trader rag ramp without doing Soprano quest? I don't know, actually. I honestly don't know. Is Piranha a good armor for this quest? I'm using it. It seems to work for me. I like it. So... I don't think I have anything else to do on this map. I think we just have to leave, right? Maybe we'll go this way then. Rather than going the long way, we'll go the short way. Because then at least we have an option of going through old gas station, and then maybe ZB12, and then we'll have to go to ZB13 afterwards. How old do you think sniper baiting is? Dummy to bait the enemy into shooting. Yeah, place a helmet down. I mean, maybe. Maybe. But what, you can like put flashlights that are lit on the floor and stuff like that. Make it look like somebody's like prone leaning around the corner with a flashlight, like maybe. To be able to like shoot at that. I think it's too like for sniping itself. It's probably just too niche to have somebody actually see the like see the helmet or whatever. I mean, it depends, but why'd you start playing Tark? Because I was playing PUBG before and I was looking for something different. I got bored of PUBG. I wanted a different gameplay loop. Hey, thanks, Logan. And Toxic. One thing to mention was a slow walk on snow. I mean, I released that video before snow came, so the slow walk on snow is audible. Not like loads, but it's audible. I think it's about as audible. I haven't tested it myself, but I think it's about as audible as slow walking. Something like that. Weirdly quite like setup. Me too. I think it's typically, in my experience, it's typically creators that don't like setup. Quite funny. APM is bugged? Why? Why do you say APM's bugged? Notice you're not ADSing from long distance. Most of the time you just don't need to. It's just like, oh, what on earth? Like, I'll ADS here. Oh god, there's two. What if you can climb on the tank now? Well, you can. Whether that's a good idea or not, I'm not sure. You shouldn't do it without the laser on, really. Man, I'm missing a lot. That's my aim, that is, not Piranha. That's just me not shooting properly. Oh god. I was like, that's probably a scav, but it might not be. Kind of coming from a weird direction. You know, I just, it's really annoying that when you do this, it like goes in that pouch. You got FMJ, okay. So worried about that then. Yeah, 0.5 is not as good as it was. But it's still pretty good in Darky. Maybe I do take the... this one has a sight on it, so... Yeah, we'll just take the scans. Ever tried Daisy? Yes. Top of the mountain onwards. Could do. The only issue is that over 100 meters you won't hear them if they're using a suppressor, so that might just like ruin the strategy because you won't actually hear the people shooting at it. You'll probably hear the things go, the bullets go clink, but we don't need your PvP. Pistol boys. It's kind of dark, actually. Kind of weirdly dark. 3 rounds of APM on a target. After raid, 298 damage to his armor, 0 to him. How do you know his armor was tier 3 plates? Is a question that I would ask you. But on Piranha, I mean, I think the spreads are all kind of the same. Isn't Piranha slightly wider, maybe? Yeah, EFT is like Stalker X Daisy, kind of. But PUBG is also inspired by Daisy as well, so... They're just like 2 sort of fundamentally different design choices. Hello! Eco best? That's the one with the highest pen, right? I don't know. I think APM is still going to be pretty good. I think the issue is the plate system. I don't think it's necessarily the APM in of itself. Could have taken the other one, but still good. Not a bad BCP up from there. Oh. 108, Dorms 108. Any good? Sure. Anyway. Guess we'll just drink another packet of milk from here or something, and then see if there's anything in this box, and then we'll just head to the extract. The one with the weird green one. To be fair, that can actually only take one, I think. DayZ was the one that came from the armor mod, no? I don't even like these anymore. Fuck. Those sell good, honestly. I don't know. Anyway, duffel. Killed the fireman but wasn't using the scav vest? Oh no! That's a travesty. It's a travesty. Up we go. Danger alley. I find, like, old gas, I find it's just so trafficked. Oh, it is open, actually. Woo! Spicy boys. Spicy boys. Alright, there we go. Have you tested point fire? Yeah, I had a little look at it. It does seem significantly worse, especially on the full auto regime. Oh, that's a... He's actually in a really annoying place. Broadcast. Ba-ba-da! Now, there's one more over here. Somewhere. Is he down there? Where's that? Oh, the door's open anyway, so we can just go in. Let's do it! Out we come. MP153 Piranha. 100% headshot chance up to 37 meters. Well, you have to hit them with 2 darts. 15% at 100. 50 at... Oh, you're talking about the actual... No, but you're talking about the distribution of spreads and stuff as well, right? You're combining them together. Okay. Right. I think what Fortnite has become. Started all with a mod on Armor 2. I know. I put it in one of my videos, the point fire thing. Oh yeah, no, I finished the quest and then I swapped it out. Yeah, you need to wear it. You need to wear it. I dare you not pick up the rat rig. The rat rig sucks now. The rat rig's like class 2 at the back. No, that's actually not enough for me to fill up a slot. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can. I only just got to 3 slots. It's quite handy. It just means that you can put in more junk up there and not worry so much about getting like blocked. Whatever. Hey, now that I've puffed the org, now I can sell my org suppressor to everybody for more expensive. Great. Oh wow, they're expensive. Why are these so expensive? These metal parts were worth like nothing the other day. Pick it up like that. Right. Setup is done. Da, 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 da. So now we've got informed means armed, which is really annoying because you have to do cameras on like a million maps. I guess we could take the camera... If we were going to do Interchange next, we've got to do Database Part 2. I think I want to do that one because it unlocks a load of other stuff and it's like kind of easy XP. 8,500 XP. The Database Part 2, you need this Ollie Logistics one. I don't know if this is expensive. There might be a barter for it as well. Oh, it's only 55k. No big deal. I guess a lot of other people have done it. I'm like quite behind on this quest line in particular. No one's one away. It's just a nothing key, right? Yeah. I hadn't even picked it up this way. Creating demand. What's your budget sidearm chat? Oh yeah, you guys could say. You guys could say. I don't normally take a sidearm. Unless it's like an M9. Love the augers and Ollie. Yeah, I'm having fun, Lubat. We finished the setup. Feeling good about life. Then we're going to do podcast in a bit. It's actually like back-to-back podcasting, which is kind of fun because we did one relatively recently. But I think there's enough to talk about. I actually didn't even need this second MP153. Don't know what I'm going to do with it. Maybe we'll use it on factory at some point. Actually, no, I don't even want to. I don't even know why I'm selling that. Like such low value. Well, souls. They're not worth anything either, are they? 5k. Right. Same. I just put whatever in the bag because we had like loads of spaces. Probably go, I guess. Right, and then this just sell to her, and then yeah. So the plate absorbed that one. We got 1 damage on the left plate. No big deal. Park it. We'll just get a new one of those. Right. So let's go and do. We'll go and do Ollie Logistics. I'm pretty sure I know where this is already. What are we going to migrate to? Should we go to the? Should we just use the org for a bit? I mean, it's good fun. Insane weapon, I think. I used my Founding Raid Ledex for the med station. Yeah, that is sad. Not gonna lie, that's a sad time. I wonder if this is this still too sensitive. Let's have a quick check. What mag do you use on your shotgun? The 8 round. I went to Jaeger 3 before I did setup for that reason. We'll be on the podcast. It's me and Church. We always do the same podcast. We haven't had any guests for ages, actually. We kind of stopped doing guests. I don't know why. Probably should have more guests on. Any advice on the bunker part 2? I don't normally complete that one. In honesty. It's really hard. You have to wait until like right at the end. But the podcast is Tarkov. We do a weekly podcast. Armors with only soft plates worth running. I think the Ulay is a strong contender. Like, genuinely. Because rather than having... this one. Rather than having a plate and then class 2 around it, this thing is class 4 all the way to the edge. The only part that's class 2 is this neck thing. Everything else is class 4, which is really strong. Like, genuinely really strong. I think the Ulay is a really good armor. Like, a really good mid-game armor. I think it's like the new rat rig, in my opinion. Holy moly, look at all that AP20. Okay, I'm fed up with selling stuff. So let's go... Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's do something different. Not do this either. Oh, I was going to test this thing. Let's test this first. I got distracted by the hideout. 8 setup, first wipe when giving it a go on 8 deaths to 3 setup kills. It does take a bit of getting used to. I will admit. This isn't going to work here, is it? This isn't going to work here. Got to go into an actual offline raid. Otherwise, when I turn around, the gun's going to go away, which is not what we want. Ulay isn't really soft, though. Yeah, it's inbuilt. It's inbuilt. I'm using them as synonyms, even though it's not strictly correct. Just means unreplaceable, I suppose. Does Yuli have no hitbox mechanics like the ones with plates? It works like the soft bug or inbuilt armor across the whole thing. That's the deal. That's why the Yule is like quite powerful, because it has class 4 on all of those like soft bits. You know, all the pieces where it's got these like back built-in bits. It doesn't have any concept of like front plate, back plate, left plate. It's just all these other parts. Whereas on something like the Gazelle, and even the Zabralo, right? These are class 3 on the soft areas, whereas the Yule is class 4 on those areas. Right, so this is not going to be that scientific, but it'll do the job. So I'm going to put this at the side of my mouse map there, and we're going to do a full spin across to the other side of my mouse map. That takes me to here. Maybe I should have done it a bit smaller. So how many spins did we do? We did a 1-8. We did 360. Oh, I've hit a crumb. Hit a crumb. There's better ways to do this, but this is the quickest once you've got it set up. Yeah, so 180, and then pretty much directly behind us, right? Just before that box. Could get basically back to where we were. Not quite, but the difference should be really, really, really obvious, though. Okay, I'll line myself back up again. There. Yeah, so the bug is still in the game. So we do a 360 and a little bit. So if I go all the way back, that gets me... That's where I was originally. I've like overshot very slightly. You can see the difference, right? We did a 360 plus a little bit. The other one, when you put this on, you do a 360, and then it takes you like... Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I have messed up. Maybe it's not as easy as I was saying. I should test this in a better way. Looking at those stairs. Try again. Yeah, so I don't get to the same place. Basically, the issue is this thing is more sensitive. It's an issue that we have with this particular one. It's not by a lot, but it's enough to notice. It seems to be the same for my very like pig-eared attempt to do it. 7 out of 15 it's torture. Well, if you got the 7, then I'm sure you could do the rest. Now that scope's good with recoil, should I play with max FOV? I'm nervous to say yes to that answer. Thing is, max FOV still has disadvantages in Tarkov. Like, it's harder to see people and stuff, you know? Okie doke. So, yeah, we were auging, weren't we? What I was going to do, I don't like those rigs because they're really heavy. They're good for space, but they're really heavy. So we're going to do something cheeky. We're going to do like the CSA rig instead. This is like the budget way of doing this. Then we're going to buy 2 42 rounders. Now, I guess we can just do the SOST workbench one. What this does is it puts 10 SOST at the top and 855 underneath. It's the best ammo I have available to me right now. Do I have anything else? Well, I've got like a tiny little bit of 5.6, but I'm not going to use it right now. It's like it's not enough. Like if I do need it in a test or something, I'll be annoyed if I've wasted it. I've crafted quite a bunch of SOST. This is what I like about this new preset, though. The preset works no matter how big the mag is. Like, if you set it up correctly, then it doesn't matter how big the mag actually is, because it's got this, like, middle section that allows you to just kind of, like, cycle stuff through. Right, so if this reloads, it goes in there and pulls this in. If that reloads, it goes in there and it pulls this in. And when that reloads, it goes in there and pulls one of these in. So this setup should function properly. As long as this doesn't go in here, then you should be all right. Okay, so we'll do that one. Stick that back in there. We'll get an adrenaline instead. I like the painkiller effect going away fast. I've become quite convert to that these days, even though it may not necessarily be like meta. We can go back to like good helmets. So I suppose we could do like PHC or something. What else? Yeah, so we've got Ollie Logistics. So we need to do Ollie Logistics, and then Skier needed something too. Oh yeah, it was the camera. Go and get a camera. Because we might end up around that area. Who knows? Good to get it done while you can. How much is cheaper of these? It's probably the actual purchase then. I guess it's probably the actual physical purchase here. Let me just quickly check to make sure I don't have anything else in Interchange. Go. Okay, yeah, it's just database 2. I wonder if it's tied up to weight. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, who the frick knows, but I don't think so. What is my weight limit right now? Oh, it's actually like right around 27. Interesting. Because I do kind of want to be underweight to start with. How much are paid? 15. Oh. The other one. PWR, please. 20. A lot of quibbling for $2,000. But what I was thinking, right, I could probably get my weight under the limit by swapping this to this and then changing the cats to one of these Calocs. There you go. Look, it works. I probably even have weight for another grenade, actually. Apparently not. Maybe a VOG? No. Apparently not. Right, let's not push this. I would do if the camera wasn't there. Is this even a good idea? Yeah, we'll go close range. I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily a perfect idea, but we're going to do it anyway. Right, Interchange. Let's go. Got cash as well. For the car. Always take no bag. Let's see where we spawn, and we can just sort of decide from there. Actually, have I got a laser on this thing? In case I don't. The only thing that I don't really like about not taking a melee weapon to Interchange is that sometimes you then need to smash the glass at the front. That could be a bit of a problem, but... Or we played at night. Which do we think? Is night camped less than day? I don't actually know. Just go day for now. Probably camp more in the day, but whatever. Aspect ratio? I just play my native. Hello, Sal. Thank you. Thanks, Mozza. Setup. Yeah, we finished it. We finished it. It went really well, actually. $63 FOV. That's on the high end. I agree with you. I run like 61 FOV or something. I like lower FOV. Setup for the mutant? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we finished setup. We did it. We did it. Why are you using the buggy in your red dot again? Just because. Easy flips, thank you, mate. Does the camo Zook still work? The Zook digital works. That one's fine. You can look at it yourself in the handbook. If you go in the handbook, you'll be able to see that the press one has no front plate, even when there's a plate in it, which is the default. And the camo one does have front plate on the list of the things. You can just go and check. So when it's finished, when they fix it, you'll be able to see yourself. Finished my first painted 40k Space Marine. Where do I go to receive my British citizenship? Yes, report to the embassy with painted model in a thin, clear plastic bag. and you will receive your license. Britishism. Travel worth insuring anymore? I honestly don't know anymore. Not sure. Bayonet? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the you didn't collect your stuff message is really annoying. Congrats on setup. 5 over 15. It's a bit of a pain. Just because there's no real reason. Nope. It's still broken. We just tried it, and I'm using it anyway. Hello, Chuck. I'm burnt out after finishing setup. I never mind setup. I'm really not that bothered. Setup is fine. Setup is genuinely fine. Resolution? 1440p for me. Or are you talking to somebody else? You got a license for that, Space Marine? Greetings. Hello, Jester. Front plates and one of the side plates don't show. Exactly. Couldn't find the ski hat. I think I've saved one of those. I often get to this point of the wipe, and then I go to hand it in, and I've got like 5 because I'm so scarred from not handing it in previously. Quite funny. Quite to do long line to unlock the stupid Zabralo to complete the quest. Yeah, that or farming 5% boss chances to try and get the tiny percent chance that one of Rashala's guards has got one, and then manage to leave. The Emperor protects. Burn the heretics. Opinion about the SRS-02. Isn't that the one? Is the frame quite thick on that one? I think I know which one you mean. Let me just check. Yeah, I think it's like okay, but the frame's a little fat. Me. The Aimpoint T1 I think is one that I don't normally use, but I actually think is maybe quite good. Probably not necessarily. I don't know. It's probably similar to the S, except the actual view is like kind of small. I don't know. I just don't really use many of them, to be honest. I actually got more into these like random things simply because of Arena, because you have to use all these god awful red dots and stuff that you'd never normally use. And half the time I'm thinking, oh, actually, it's not too bad. Kill with Charlotte twice and have no TT. Did he have the TT? How long to wipe? Probably 6 months. I mean, that's our base case, I think, for now. Black cube weapon crates? Oh, it's so unlikely, though. That's not really a realistic way to get it, right? Like, you can't just farm them and get it. I just don't think that's sensible. Like, there's a chance, sure, but I don't know. Time to push for Punisher. I need to go and do Punisher on Lighthouse. I'm just pushing XP now. I want to get to level 30. What's Fragman 2 these days? That's like really glitchy, isn't it? What the hell? What's Fragman? Is he 32? Or the heretics. Oh yeah, I was really into Darktide for a bit. Gosh. I haven't played Darktide for a bit though. Oh my god. Fair enough. Good spot. Good spot for the open. I think, was that an SVD? Oh, he shot me in the head. Not much you could do about that. Yeah, it was an SVD. With PS in it, nonetheless. I don't think I've ever been killed from there on spawn. Yeah, the housing's not super small on the SRS, is it? Love the new armor system. It's quite cool, but yeah, there's some weirdness to it right now. Where was he? He was literally just to my left. He was just round the corner of the fence. I didn't check. I didn't check. Well, rip the org then. How about... Like, I'm very tempted to use the ash. I bought the ash. And you can use PS12, which it's not the greatest ever. But it's kind of funny because it has 28 pen, but 115 damage. So I'm like kind of tempted because I think it just might be jokes. You have to buy all the bullets off the flea. Sorry, all of the mags off the flea though, which is a really big downside. The 20 rounders are probably 40k. Yeah. And the 10 rounders are probably 20k. Oh, I can buy the 10 rounders now. Ah. I'm Prapple 3. Ah, okay. Not too bad then. Oh, I'm technically Skier 3, but I don't have the money. I see. Okay. I don't have the money spent with him. "54 seconds of raid, 5 minutes loading." It is indeed the classic experience. Well, we'll buy 2 of these then, and we'll just keep the 20 in the main weapon. Buy a bunch of these. Hopefully we won't need too much. Should we use something more normal then? So let's go with... I mean, we could run the Bagari. I had the Bagari from this other guy. Still got my Osprey. When do I get these? I think you have to complete... Is it still... It's probably like peacekeeping mission or something. Loyalty level... Oh, it's just loyalty level 4, but a barter. I think the Osprey's like actually solid, but... There's no neck on the Bagari, which is kind of annoying. Now, question. Does this take... it only takes these. To run side. Although it can run side for 10k is probably right. Deal, is it? No big deal. Probably going to be heavy boys on this one. Okay, kind of whatever. It doesn't really matter what we take. I don't think for this. Got the body, got the AP20 slugs are still banned on the flea, aren't they? There they are. It's kind of almost weird to me. I sort of get it, but at the same time, like you can buy for shet. I think if you opened up AP20 slugs onto the flea market, I don't think it would break the game. In all honesty. Okay. Heavy old bullet. Close range. How heavy I am. I don't even have a bag on. We're not even going to take a bag. The ammo in the gammer. Sorted out. Sorted out. Yeah, we're sorted. We're okay. I feel like it probably could do with a laser. It's a little bit of an unruly boy, this. Why is there an AA battery in your stash? Because I haven't got around to selling it yet. If you have mags, it might be quite good. We'll see. I think the Osprey is bugged. Why? Everyone's telling me everything's bugged. Everything's bugged, guys. It's all bugged now. Oh yeah, because it's another one of these guns that's got like... actually quite hard. I think semi is the best way with this thing, but even so, you strike fear into the hearts of men and women. Alright, give it a go. We'll do a night run this time instead. The Bagari kind of sucks. Yeah. Literally every other suppressed weapon of the game is inaudible over 110 meters. Ash 12 said no. There's peacekeeping mission unlocked if you get it peacekeeping 4. Peacekeeping mission doesn't unlock anything. Oh, the wiki's wrong. Don't worry about the wiki. Have you used 6.8? Not yet. I have a 6 spear. So maybe we should use that. Probably not an interchange. Interchange is an annoying one. Do you think it's intended so you can see other players load out when you're killed? Also confirm death when playing with teammates. Yeah, I guess that is like slightly like exploitable, I suppose. After playing Streets for a week, I think Custer's a terrible map. That's pretty funny. Everything is bugged, nothing is bugged. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, we love the casings on the ash. What map would be good map to use the spear? Somewhere you're not just gonna get like just camped and shot out of nowhere. You need to actually be able to fight. Like, Woods probably a good map for it. Outside of Shoreline is going to be a good map. Customs is probably okay because it's relatively fair. Just don't go into dorms, I would say. I mean, you could, but like, it's just more of a... I think the spear really shines if you're at like kind of like medium distance, from what I've seen so far. Just like an epic DMR spear. Whenever I'm just like DMR style gameplay, and then like a small proportion of YouTube's just like, actually, it's called a battle rifle. No, don't call it a DMR. No, I don't care. Is this game worth thinking about buying? I mean, I love the game, so I'm a bit biased. If I tell you yes, does that tell you anything? This wipe is probably the best wipe we've ever had, though. So in the history of Escape from Tarkov, patch 14 is the best patch we've had, and I think that's almost unanimously agreed on across the community, which is kind of unheard of. Like, both ends of the spectrum of the Tarkov community are both enjoying this patch. So, like, the realism Milsim, you guys love it, and the Shift W Chads are loving it too. Playing Astral properly, running around unsuppressed. There's Osprey is unlock quest, not on the wiki. Oh, it says the Osprey is on that quest. On the quest, not the wiki. Oh, is the quest broken then? That's weird. Sure is weird. It's pretty grey here on Interchange today. I know we're playing night mode and it is quite cloudy. Very, very grey. Relentlessly grey. Even more grey than Tarkov is normally. If I can get this one, I unlock like a load of other random things to go do like minibus and a bunch of stuff like that. Oh. I'm just thinking, what's my best route? Yeah, I'm gonna get this one. So what I'm thinking is in here. Up into Gushan. Wait, am I like much further? Oh, I'm much further down than I thought actually. We'll go the other way, but we'll go. Yeah, we'll keep going vertically this way actually. Dad. Ding. And I'll get into Goshan through the hidden steps. That's where I want to go. And I forgot how like low I'd spawn. I will buy it. No game for me is challenging. You shall see. You shall see. Tarkov is fun because it's hard. Like, I kind of like interchanges with this sort of, you know, love-hate map these days for me. Like, I mind it a lot less than I did, and I quite like the way that you can like sneak up and down like different bits. And have a look in this tent actually. We go upstairs. Not in a huge rush. That stream the other day got set up done 4 hours. Nice. Unfortunate. Might end up accidentally pulling out a smoke if I try and nade. Well, it's a lucky pick. Hey, thanks, really. No, I asked you ages ago, you collected Warhammer? Yep, I used to collect Chaos. I used to collect Khorne, in particular. The battalions of Khorne Berserkers with 2 attack. Oh, God. Oh! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. No. Ruby at home and grey interchange. Yeah, true. I wasn't paying attention and fell through the middle. Look at that. 284 out of 400. I've like absolutely wrecked myself. Yeah, I used to have a Chaos Predator. Chaos Dreadnought. I had a Bloodthirster as well, which was super cool. Victor, thank you for the prime. Good for your vitality grind. I'm not even sure if it really counts. It probably does, actually. I mean, my leveling speed is still 129%, so I don't know. Well, we're going to be into this AFAC, I guess. Dip into the AFAC. Hey, Pinky, thank you for the prime as well. That's for the stat throne. Heal XP. You know what? Heal XP is genuinely no joke, though. You get a lot of XP for Heal XP. Have you seen the new Khorne stuff? I haven't been following Warhammer seriously since, like, the tabletop. I haven't followed seriously since I was like, we're talking genuinely like over 15 years ago. Right. Well, I said we could take our time. We've certainly done that. Yeah, just pop anything in off topic if you want to showcase anything. People can have a look. How'd you make your money mostly? I literally fell through that. Trying not to die. Maxing out the hideout because I'm around all day. But I'm not necessarily playing the game, so I'm not like losing my gear. But like the hideout is a big part of the amount of money that I make in this game. Genuinely. People who poo-poo on the hideout don't really understand its potential. People say, oh, my favorite argument for it is like, oh, I could have just gone on a scav run and made that much money. And it's like, yeah, but you can do both, man. You can do both. What are you using the ash? We want to give it a try, right? Why not? Too heavy to like seriously pick up any of this stuff, but does this go on? Yeah, can I use the SE5? Probably. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Try the P90? I haven't. Now that we're finished with setup, we can try a few other different weapons. Interesting. We're going to skirt around the edge. I need to go and get this key. I want to go and get XP. I don't really care about like getting PvP and getting a bunch of cool kills. Wasn't really the one tap I was looking for, but not particularly. How do I get better as a beginner in PvP? I genuinely think you now have Arena as an outlet that helps, for sure. Otherwise, it's mainly about map knowledge, understanding where people are going to be. Obviously, practicing aim is important, but aim will come over time. You can't really force that. You know, yeah, you could train in aim labs or whatever and play other games and blah, blah, but like, aim is tricky. But yeah, map knowledge will help you like identify and pick out targets earlier than other people, which then gives you an advantage. GTK is super low in Tarky, right? So you can shoot first. Like most of my kills, I would say like 70% of my kills aren't in an actual firefight. 70% of them are just
Gold.
someone came near me and I was not running and they were running and then they died. Or something similar like that, right? And there's like a load of deaths that I have, which are the same way, but the other way around. And only a small portion of fights are actually like both parties having a fight. But Gotchi, thanks for the prime. Yeah, I haven't tried the P90. I kind of want to. L191 I can buy now, I think. You like the design of the new order? They're okay. They're okay. Got Bitcoin as fast as possible. And the problem is I'm gated by Vitality 3. That's the main issue that I have. I'll probably go and check these, really. Have a video on how to make money with a hideout? I've got older ones. Basically, go and make fleece. So get it to level 2. So make a level 1, make Kajura. And when you get to level 2, level 1 lavatory, make Kajura. Level 2 lavatory, make fleece. Then just make, in the workbench, just make wires. In the nutrition unit, I just make condensed milk. That only works for so long. Condensed milk stops working after a bit. But I just buy sugar and eat it. Down to 1 out of 60. And then I... and then I craft it into, yeah, condensed milk. And then the water that I drink goes to 1 out of 60 as well. And then I use that to craft whiskies. Right, let's carry on. The easy armor, which is good early wipe, that's going to save you and not be too complicated, is the Yule. If you don't want to F around, just buy the class 4 Yule. Very straightforward. There's no shenanigans with it. But if you don't want shenanigans, it's the easy one. Class 4 Yule. It'll give you better protection against like the first shot or two than any other armor, I would say, in that tier. Because you don't have this whole concept of, you know, hard plate in the center and soft around the outside. That doesn't really exist with the Yule because it's just all inbuilt, so it's all class 4. But, you know, if you get the back plate down, if you get the front plate damaged, you can't just suddenly swap it to the back like you can with the modulars. That's what I mean. There's no shenanigans. It works, but it works as close to the old system as any armor that I've seen. Don't use the rat rig because the rat rig's class 2 at the back. That, in my opinion, is a mistake. Class 4 at the front, but it's only class 2 at the back. Which is problematic. Okay. I think someone's been through. Like, I think most of these doors, I don't think they start open. I mean, this one certainly doesn't because it's a key. I think it's hilarious to look at Ground Zero. It's supposed to be a noob map. The difficulty, this is insane. The difficulty thing is literally compares your own... compares your level to the level of the other people in the map. All it does. Doesn't do anything else. Literally it. Right, where are we going? Railway. Oh. Out the front then. So much for that. Okay. Maybe not with the Ash. Maybe not. What do we take damage from? I'm interested to see how much damage we did, actually. Oh, that was close. They were nearly died. They were very close to being dead. We just did like loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of body damage. Like the armor thing, fair enough, because it's only 28 pen. So if they were in class 4, then it'll absorb. We nearly killed them just through sheer hit point reduction. We're one shot away, I think. Yeah, without PS12B though. Oh god, we got killed by... Oh, no, no, that's only PP. Collateral, and then 2 shots. See, this is the problem, right? This is the issue with class 3. I feel, I don't know, like, because this is class 5 in it, right? I had class 5 sides, class 5 front, class 5 back. You get shot through the soft armor. That's it. You die in 2 hits. You die in 2 hits, baby. Ulate is a mix of 3, 2, not 4. No. It's all 4. It's 2 round the neck, right? It's 2 round the neck, but you can't get 4 round the neck. Why did you turn around? Because I had no bullets and I needed to reload. And I thought if I could get into the office, like if they needed to reload 2 and they were slightly sluggish, then I could get a reload off as I was into the office room. I mean, that was relatively bad tactical place for me, but I didn't want to get stuck in the office room either. It was just kind of a tough spot, honestly. I can't run down the corridor. I can't stay in the room. Being there at the front, it's like better, I suppose. I have another ash, but I don't have any more mags for it, so I'm just going to sell this. Okay, let's do... We've only got a little bit more time, actually, so let's do... Let's just do something else that I've got. Maybe do the P90. Someone was suggesting the P90 earlier. If I've got any more mags, let me... no. What have I got in here at the minute? Some garbage old whatever. Presumably. Yeah, SS197SR. Yeah, we'll get L191 then. It's the one that I can buy. Let's just buy a metric ton of this stuff. On top, and we'll add any old thing on the side. Yeah, flashlight meta is annoying, isn't it? Is annoying. I hate fighting against flashlights. I'm bad at using them. I'm bad at using them myself. You know, maybe we do just go. Maybe we just go with the Ulay. I've been talking about singing the praises of the Ulay. They're so cheap. They're genuinely really cheap. They're only... They might even be cheaper on the flea. 64k for a full one? 61k on the flea? Like, this is a bargain, in my opinion. And it's a rig too. Great. Yeah, this is just L191 crew, so let's do it. I need to buy even more. I bought 200, but I don't think that's enough. Another 100. There we go. Flashlights never left. No, they're just a pain. I just don't like the flashlight metas. I've never liked it. I think it diminishes the quality of the gunfights by a significant margin. I just think it's just annoying. Because the only way to really counter it, like it's better than it used to be, in fairness. Not as bad as it once was. But the only way to really counter flashlights is with your own one. And that's not really a counter. It just ends up being meta. I've not been flashlight lit that much yet this wipe though, so we'll see. Maybe it's not too bad. Okay, let's see if we can get back in there then. Just like whiz through. Just play at daytime. It's like really dark and weird. Killed you with a massive PP. It is a shame, isn't it? Ash was not the problem, only hitting him 6 times in the chest and turning around. I had no bullets, dude. I had no bullets. Only hitting 6 times on the chest. It's hard with the Ash, though, to be fair. 6 shots, they should die, right? Good one shoulder. I don't think that would have helped, because that's also class 3. PP just goes straight through it. Why is everyone asking me about 40k? I guess maybe because people were talking about it in chat. I used to play it like a long time ago. I don't mind I quite like the 40k universe, but I'm not a 40k player. I used to be when I was a teenager, but not anymore. How'd you get the second umbrella? Pray. It's not really doable. You can get... You have to go and complete long line and then booze, and then you can barter for it, I think. Yep, let's go. Let's see. What's the L191 pen again? Is it still just... Oh, it's 33. Okay, I mean, yeah. It's all right. It's fair. It's fair. It's not too bad. I just aim for the light. I try. It's just tough, though. Just really... It's very random, right? I still think mechanical balance. I think that the way it looks should be changed. You should still be able to kind of like, well, not necessarily see the person, but I think there was like somebody showed me the Rust one, and I was like, oh, it probably looks a bit better. There's nothing you can do to counter it either with like sunglasses or visors or what. There's like, it doesn't do anything. None of them do anything. Long barrel P90. It's because it came from the barter. Read list to any of the 40k books. I've never actually read any of the 40k books. I'm a very casual observer of 40k. I'm not a hardcore fanboy. I'm really not. Thank you, BLP. Yes, finishing setup is good. Having a worse time on Interchange just trying to get these damn documents out of the room. They Dawn of War Dark Crusade at least once a year. Dawn of War is such a vibe. I love Dawn of War. I played so much Dawn of War. Dawn of War was like my entry into competitive gaming. Like there's just that scene as a general thing. That was where it kind of all began for me. My claim to fame on Dawn of War was beating some dude in the top 100 on the leaderboard. That was the best that I got on that game. But that was the first one that I actually tried to be like competitive in. It was great. I would just like my documents, please, people of Interchange. It's kind of annoying that you can't turn your head while you're vaulting, so you can't even look. I wish that you could, like, maybe not change the muzzle position or something, but it'd be nice if it swapped like if you cut, like, say your screen is locked, it swaps automatically to free look while you're vaulting. I think that would be a, you know, relatively good compromise. Oh man. I don't know where that was from. I just got headshot from like a million miles away. Yeah, we're talking over 100 meters because you don't hear it if it's over 100 meters. That's Scav. It is. It was pretty good so far. Okay, we're relatively covered here. Neck. I was like, I can't really see him. Yeah, I got hit in the neck. The neck saved me. Look at that. Aramid insert on the neck. Have you tested Heavy Trooper as has throat hitbox? Yeah. It's the same as the Armor's throat. Excuse me? What on earth was that? Understand not hearing the shot. We should hear something if the bullet hits you. Yeah, I don't think there's any, like, there's no impact sound in Tarkov for, like, for you if you get shot. Which is kind of weird. Protect your neck. Yeah, someone tipped over a bag of spanners. I don't even know what sound that was. Yeah, it always takes a long time, the P90. It's fine. Since when was the impact sound? If they're, like, miles away from you. It doesn't play the audio, I don't think. Are you sure? What's that? The DRD one. I'm like kind of nervous. Nervous to the point of feeling like I'd rather run than be here. I'm going to go through to the back and all the way round. Yeah, with the new recall, P90 might actually be insanely good. Like, it was good before, but... That'd be insane now. Making sure it doesn't go in the wrong slot, you know? You get an item in the wrong slot, especially with the P90, it can really mess you up if you end up with 2 mags. That would be a bad time. Power turning on? Oh, I guess it could be. Dominant setup, yes. Range of the shot can cancel the impact sound? I think so. I haven't tested it actually, but you don't typically hit anything at all when you get shot from 100 meters away with a suppressor. Which is just crazy. There's like no bullet crack, nothing. It's just silence. You just take damage. Sometimes your PMC shouts, obviously. I wonder what they shot me with that dealt 25 damage to the head area in the neck. Dealt 5 aramid damage. That problems with solo anxiety? Not really. Not really that bothered. If I use the P90, I take like 6 mags minimum. Weird. Like 2 people nearby. One over there somewhere. Whatever. Whatever. I just want to get the quest done. Hello? Where did I say my thing was? Emacom. That's annoying because I have to come out of here basically. I don't know where they are. This is problematic. Under me? I don't think so. Not even hole in the wall. It's just like... Oh, I could do hole in the wall, true. Kind of halfway on the way to Emacom anyway, though. I think we're just going to painkiller and run. I'm actually going to go down. I wouldn't normally go down and then round, but I'm going to now because there's people in there, like, for sure. Unless I might just literally run into them underground now, which would be quite funny. That would be a very bizarre series of events if that ended up being the case. Oh no, so the jury. What? Loads of scavs. Oh, there's lots of scav right there. And there. Maybe you do just go Emacom, but this way. Doesn't feel necessarily too bad. It's early as well. I know there are campers, but actually we can also get to bag extract this way too. It's not the end of the world. Well, there's people fighting in Emacom. There you go. Hey. 366. Basically, all the guns are good now, right? This is the thing. All the guns and ammo are relatively good, just simply because all the ammo goes through the class 3 soft stuff like, a lot of the time. Really what it comes down to. Right. We'll reload this quickly. Clarity? Yeah, post effects. I've got sharpness and adaptive sharpen and clarity. That's the only things that I use on my post effects. Only things I use. You can put weapons on both sides of the rack. It's okay to play at Tarkov an hour a day? Yeah, you can do what you like. Whether or not you'll be able to get like where you want to an hour a day, I'm not sure. I mean, an hour a day, you'll be able to get to max traders like no problem. I think. By the end of the wipe, at least. So by the end of a 6-month wipe, you should be able to get to max traders on an hour. I would say. If you're playing like relatively efficiently with quests and stuff. Like obviously you have to just be questing the whole time. Can't be just like joking about, doing whatever you want. That's not the way the game gets played. Boom! Yeah, we're going to avoid that mess of the situation over there. Hey, any tips for finishing setup? 153. Where are these lot? I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Let's see if they come and fight me. Still there, they're moving around. I did kill one. Let's see what happens. I think, am I clear height over bore here? I hope so. I should be right with the angle of the gun. I'm going to take the tiniest step, just in case. Like, now I'm definitely clear. I'm still clear now, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so... pretty sure they're still around. Need my arm stand back. I was waiting for some shots so that I could... on ADS. It might obscure sound. They might have skedaddled. They might just be waiting. Flanking. It could also be flanking. If they're still here now, we're going to have to start, like... we're just going to have to start probing, I think. If the one guy was, like, around there... maybe we make it to there. I think we're going to have to try and... we'll have to try and make it around that, I think. Got to disengage somehow. There's absolutely no way I'm getting the loot. But we just needed to leave. I can still hear scouts shouting at people up here, though, which is kind of annoying. I'd be slightly more bold if I didn't have the quest item on me that I really want to finish. Definitely prone somewhere obscure. I mean, that's kind of a good sign, I suppose. People might be leaving them as bait, though. Scav baits. Regen our stamina around here. Slightly safer. I've been shot through here before. It's a pain in the arse. I remember getting killed through there and I was like, what? Like through here. Oh man, it's a bush. It's a bush. No, get off. I think people typically prefer having lasers and stuff on the right because it doesn't obscure your vision. Like, there's a part of the middle of the screen that is blocked by your laser if it's on the left side. But the only other thing you have to think about is if you're right peeking and you have a flashlight on the left of your gun, then it's more likely to blind them because if you right peek very... oh, sorry. No, that's wrong, isn't it? Yeah, on the right side of your... yeah, so if you're... depends which way you're going. So if you're right peeking, you want the laser on the right side. If you're left peeking, you want the laser on the left side. You end up maybe thinking like, well, I'll put one on both because then the laser will always go... well, the flashlight will always go around the wall. It depends what you want. I normally just stick it on the right and don't think about it too much because usually right peeking and shoulder swap is... yeah, it's good, but it's... we go. We'll see if we killed the second guy. I think it's unlikely, honestly. I never kill people with maze, but... for some reason, extract camping is really popular this wipe, and I don't know why. Yeah, we only killed the one. Oh, that's fine. That's okay. We got one with the spray, and then I'm actually quite lucky to not have died there, I think. Shall be honest. Right side was more popular since right was the only peak. Yeah, pretty much. Under or over, ideally? Maybe. I don't like over so much. Under, I quite enjoy. Putting it under can prevent the light from blinding because of the barrel. Sometimes, yeah. Because it's like, if you're looking at them and the barrel is lower and then the light's under it, it can block it. Left side, you can leave the laser on while peeking. Right, without giving your position. That's true. Yeah. That also can work. Right, we did this one. Yeah, but thankfully... Oh, yeah, it's 2 now. So it's 1. It used to be 2 pilgrims. Oh, this is actually like a specific problem for me. Oh, this is... Actually, you know what? It's not a specific problem because we've actually managed to die a bit. Usually that's not a good thing. But in my case, my stash was just completely full. I think I've done this the right way around. Have I done that the right way around? Yeah, and then that just goes back in there. And that should be empty. Good. We've got gratitude, which is stash the stuff, minibars, which will do the thing. And in the backpack. Great. I always keep 2. So I got 2. And in. Pain. Well, let's get rid of the plates. There are any. Get rid of the front and back plates. Yeah. Right, and then I'm actually going to go into ScavTalk. Let me hand in this one first. Oh, wait, what? Why is that not working? Do I have to like reset this? Did it hand in the 50% one for the 100% or something? And then now it won't do it the other way? Use the full for the 50. Well, rip. If you repair the other, you should be fine. I wonder if it's just a... Because apparently they changed it, though, so that you can repair, like... You can... Not repair. You can hand in any of them for any of the requirements. I wonder if that's just the Zabralo. Oh, well, we're testing it for science. Yeah, it doesn't actually work. Okay. The other one was 100% though. I'm almost certain. Oh, use the full one for the 50%. Oh, sorry. I see what you mean. Oh, I understand. I understand. So all they've done is they've taken the requirement of the 51 for any of them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, I understand now. Yeah. So they've changed the requirement for the 50% one, but not for the 100% one. So the 100% one is easy to complete. You just need to repair the damn armor. There we go. Okay. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's all good. It's okay. I thought we'd run into disaster then. Right, and then we've got this thing. This Zabralo one. Now, this one is tricky. I guess you turn this one in, right? Still turn this one in. I suppose, because that's the hard one. This is easy. We turn that one in. And it is full, but I need to take the plates out. Well, before I do this. Otherwise, it's a bit of a waste. This saves me a lot of stash space, though. Oh, yeah, turn that in. Okay. And then there's one more to go. All right, cool. Ah, you know what? We were going to be doing the podcast. And Mr. Church has just said, sorry to do this last minute. Got a killer headache and I want to lay down. Just need to reschedule. So we were going to be podcasting, but now we're playing Tarkov. Some more. A slick, baby! Slick. All right, we carry on then. We carry on. Watch your new armor video. I want to say thank you for your service. No problem. Oh, right. What else? Though I'm glad with how they put setup. Nice to have annoying BS out of the way. True. I am glad they put it there early as well. Right. They're going to change so good. They've changed it a bit already. So you can use any armor for the under 50% one, but it has to be over 50 for the 50 to 100 one, is what we've realized. Did removing the plate change percentages? It only counts from the internals, so it doesn't really matter. Slicks suck, by the way. No, it doesn't. Right. Slicks are just crappy. Slicks are rubbish. I wonder if anyone will buy this slick plate. Someone silly will buy it, surely. We'll try it. The only good thing about the slicks is these. Literally these things. The steel ballistic plates is the only thing that's good. Where are we supposed to find the gazelle? Gazelles do spawn on scavs. I found loads of them on scavs actually this wipe. Do the full turn in just in case you find... Well, the thing is you can always repair the aramid to full. I'm more scared about having one that's like full that I can't damage. Like repairing is easier than damaging by a long way. Right. Armor's still vendor for a lot. I don't know why though. I really don't know why. I don't know why people are buying them. How'd you have a 70% survival rate? I've been quite lucky this wipe. My PMC survival rate is 71. This thing is a hose, isn't it? Comes to bullets. You know what? We can probably swap in like 25 of these underneath in like the final mag, just so I don't completely run out of L191. Right, do these sell for something good? Relatively, I think. Our battery. Is that just the third? Oh no, that's not the third price. I think she buys them for like 50, if I remember correctly. Or even lower, 38. Okay. Well, we'll put it up then. Come on. Interface is quite slow for some reason. These XLs are like expensive. Are they actually quite good though? I quite like the XLs. Do do do. Lazy goose. Interpreted as a bug the fact that items need to be very close at a specific angle. Could it be to counter cheat measures? If it's okay, let's put it this way, right? It may well be to counter cheaters. But let's put it this way. If you simply couldn't pick up items in the game, would I be valid in saying that that was a bug, despite the fact that it was there to counter cheaters? Yes. If I have to pick up the same item 5 times because it says I can pick it up, but I actually can't, as the user, that is definitely a bug. The intention is to prevent cheating, but they've actually introduced a bug into the system on the basis. It sells for 157k. Nice. That's why they're that expensive on the flea, because you can vendor them. There's a minimum vendor price. Today I learned. I mean, I knew that actually, but I've been reminded. Because we never used to sell armors to the traders. Like, not in this fashion anyway. You tricked yourself, I know. I was like, oh, this is big brain. And then it turned out I was the dumbass. Yeah, the XLs do cancel a lot of ambient, it's true. Thing is, you have to be a dumbass once. Wait, what was that? Something popped up saying... Oh. I thought something popped up on the screen saying nice guy something. I don't know. Use your org build, work like a charm. Every time I've tried to use the org, I just get shot. I had one good raid with it, and like every other time I use the org, I just get one tapped. Like at the beginning of the raid. I don't know why. Where'd you go to set up? I just kind of like wandered around the map. I did go dorms one time, but that was like one of the times that I died. So I'm not like a huge fan of just rushing dorms, in all honesty. Again, with like the trooper, I should probably just take this. How much are people buying the trooper for? Like 60k? No one's got any plates in them. Sometimes people leave the plates in like the MMAC and stuff. 00001. I got in it. That's for front. I'm just intrigued. I'm actually going to buy this and just see what it sells to Ragman for. We bought it for 57. It sells for 30. Okay. I was just interested to see what the numbers were. Because some of them, as we saw, right, some of them are like quite high in the numbers that they give. Some of them are a lot lower. And it's kind of hard to know. It's probably, the USEC Trooper is probably like 50 or something. Yeah, so that's why it's selling on the flea for that. So I'll get rid of that and just keep the plates. The plates are the valuable part out of it. Make another plate stash. Granite 4. Front. I think these are quite damaged though. They're really worth taking. The class 6 one. Okay. Right, so what are we doing next then? We need to survive again on Interchange to get our daily. We've got to do minibus. Oh yeah, find 4 fuel conditions. I literally haven't found any this wipe. So weird. Key to success or minibus. Minibus is a lot easier. Could you do minibus first and the key to success after, maybe? You know, we're going to very quickly run into like a scav run because I just need to run to the bathroom. So I'm going to do that first. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right. Ended up timing that like the worst. The worst timing ever. The whole fam managed to come in at the same time as I left to go to the bathroom. So the kids are just like, Daddy, Daddy! And I'm like, no! What's been happening so far in this raid? Is it all good? Is everyone dead? Can't hear anything. Right. Gav ran past the kids' poop, otherwise pretty chill. Okay, cool. P90 affordable option. Peacekeeper 3, I think it is, yeah. Hello, Blue. That's just a regular scav, is it? Guess so. Anyway, I mean, a factory scav doesn't really matter, does it? Oh. Got lots of boys protecting. Gunshots in office, shooting near gate 3. Alright. Oh, look at this, a weapon! What is it going to be? An AK? What, AK-104. Fifth grip. That is money. Yeah, they're all the same shape, aren't they? Yeah, do you know what the best part is about Scav? And I keep forgetting about this, right? Literally, I just pick up all the junk. And then you just set it to fence, because then you don't have to deal with it, right? You still get a little bit of money for it. Fifth grip poggers. Exactly. CNC Warrior. I don't know if I could buy those yet. You need to be Mechanic 3. PS? What kind of PS is that? Rubbish PS. Okay. Well, what about an ear? Oh, a 2x2. Tank helmet. Yeah. Goggles. What about this one? I love how many boxes there are on factory now. It's great. I might ask that's on a factory scav run. Man, that's lucky. Right, a GK2. That's also not bad. Not bad at all. Not too shabby, my friends. Not too shabby. My wife also brought me in a cake. Look at this. And it's a Guinness cake? I don't know. Let's try it. Give it a try. I think they went to a cafe or something. Oop. Yeah, it's like a chocolate cake, really. I'll keep this, but I'll probably just sell it. Red Hawk. Oh. Yes, it's not terrible. T46 is good to sell on the flea. There's some in here too, but I can't be bothered to take the most. Although they do sell for a decent value. These sell for like 10, but again, I can't be bothered. I mean, I might sell the Packer. People use that to craft. Sell the rest. Like, you can sit there and min-max it all, but that does become a question of, like, is it worth the time? I'm not sure. When will the mini-beefs play Tarkov? Dude, I have no idea. They're only like 1 and 3, so no clue. Any tips on the second Zabralo? Yeah, just the only other way is like Rashada's guards or something, I think. Moving homes today? Hey, nice. Wish you well. Moving home is stressful. Oh, we're talking about M80. Please keep it level 3. Yeah, but you have to do that quest, don't you? You have to do revision. Revision Lighthouse. Right, shift grip, baby. Let's go. Up it goes. BKO2. I want it to sell. Will it sell there? I think there's not as many people doing it now. Well, we'll put it up there. I'm sure it'll go. Would I have an S march in here? I think these are 2 a penny. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's not that much. It's not worth bothering with. E46 is actually a good bullet. I can buy it now though, so I may as well sell it. We'll just put it wherever. And then PS is not terrible in terms of value. I'm going to sell that nice and quick as well. Fine, so we are going to go and do minibus. So I've got 2 markers here. I've actually got the camera as well. Wondering whether what I should do with. They're not really in the same place, to be fair, but maybe we could do it. Yeah, L191 is literally the second best bullet you can get for the peanut. I sort of forgot it was a tracer. I got like slightly surprised when I fired it, and it was just like, and there was just tracers going everywhere. I was like, oh boy, kind of nutty. Maybe what we do then, keep this, and we buy a bit more of this. Yeah. Which was this one? This is SR. That is 25 pen. I mean, it's not the worst ever. Not the worst ever. Right, we can put the Ollie Logistics key back in our stash. Oh, I've got more markers here, actually. Right, CMS is wand, so we're going to swap that out. I think I'll just do that, because that's probably fine, honestly. Question here. Let's tidy up some of this. The question here is it worth swapping out the neck armor? I feel like it might be. Like, the neck armor is basically not there anymore, because I got shot in the neck. Get another one. How much does this sell back to Ragman for? Doesn't. It's because this piece is damaged, isn't it? See, can I repair this with mechanic to a level where Ragman will pay? Yes. So 36k, and I can. Yeah, you know what? That's probably worthwhile, I think. I can only buy 2, I think, per reset. Purchased quantities 1 piece, max 2 limited. Restock. Let's buy another one, because he's resetting in 18 minutes. I'll make sure that at least we can do what we want to do. Right. Nice. And what nade was I taking? I used the nade, isn't it? That's why I don't have another one. Quite obviously. Right, I'm not going to bother taking a bag again. We'll find a bag or something. Not fussed about loot. Not a loot run. What's the health doing? How's the skills? Vitality was getting there. It was slowly getting there. Right, let's eat and drink. Really like to get to level 30. I really would. Really would. Once we're level 30, I can start doing loads of things. But behind Mechanic 3 and behind Med Station 3, I can't do lots of stuff in the hideout, which is very annoying. Nearly 29. Quite old skier. I still need to sell a bit more to him. I have to prioritize like trying to build some guns from him or something. Alright, we need one more survive as well. I use Piranha for setup. I think 101, 102 better endgame if you had high cap mags. I don't know if they're even necessarily that good now. They're about the same, right? Hello, Society, thank you. Yeah, I use Piranha for setup. Right. I'm going to change the stream title because I'm not doing the podcast. Yeah. Please get more mags and an AFAC. Nah. I'm fine. How do people get high flea rep? It's quantity sold. Primarily. Get it for money spent as well. It's primarily quantity sold though. I can't remember if you get it for paying for stuff too. I forget. Randomly beamed by the BTR. Whoops. I've not died to it, fortunately, yet. I've not played that much Streets. You have to put 30 mil through the flea. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's a lot, yeah. MP9. The ammo's like a bit sus though. I've used it a little bit, but doesn't eating and drinking red level metabolism faster? It does. Seems everyone's using Piranha for setup. I think it's the best, honestly. It's like little flechette, so I think it's good. Okay. I'm kind of at the wrong end for this. That other raid where we died, the guy sat here, by the way, who sat there. This spawn, you can actually just go straight into Idea. It is pretty much doable without being shot. Yes, it should be. Ah! Right. So from here, where am I going to want to go? Is the big question. Let's get downstairs. I always think about this quest from the ramp. It's like really annoying. Who's behind that actually? Whatever then. I'm gonna get down here, I think. Go this way. I'm doing minibus. I'm trying to survive and not die. Oh. Luca, where? Oh, over there. Oh, I see. He's miles away. I'll do little bursts with the P90. I don't just spray. Uh, 209 stuff, innit? Shattered. Yep, good, you're the one. Guess they're around there. Presumably they heard me though. See somebody else? Get this for them. I'll just avoid them for now. Don't need to get into that fight. It's fine. I might go the way that I usually go. Just because it is easier for me to path that way. As in, like, into the back of Goshan. Down the secret staircase. Through the underground. Towards the ramp. Around the ramp, do the minibuses that side. Then continue on and do the one that's outside. Oh boy. Big shootings. Are there any good plates on tier 6 traders? They're behind quests and stuff. I'm not 100% sure. I just realised you're streaming on YouTube too. I was really confused who you were playing to. Yeah, I put both chats up during, like, when I'm out of raid, but in raid, it looks messy on the screen, so I don't like it for editing. Thanks, Trev. Cancel my wires, 21k too much. Skyscraper overboard. We'll just quickly check these, just for random stuff. Well. Yeah, we're doing minibus. Actually, you know what? Before we do minibus, we could go and do that other one. Whatever you want to call it. The one we have to go and put the camera down. But it's only through there, kind of. It's in the spicy location. Actually, maybe I'm better off going through the ramp to do that. I don't know, actually. Let's do it through the ramp. Through the medium of the ramp. We'll mark a minibus first. I don't have a bag, but I'm checking all duffels just because duffels are... Should we risk it? Just get rid of one of the cats. We have a heavy bleed on the iPack, on the APAC. Another do fell down here. I should have brought the little bag just in case, like, we actually got something good. I was like, nah, we're gonna run and gun. Then I didn't do that because that's just not really how I play. I don't really mind that tapping really fast on basically semi on any gun is like at a low recoil because you're sacrificing the fire rate for accuracy, which yeah, I think it's a fair trade-off. I think it's fair. Let's just trundle. We trundling. Still unlearning the death gripping the guns in fights. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Davey. Gigabus. Recently got PC and Tarkov, struggling with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, the game's brutal to practice on, so that's a tricky one. Do you call it the T90? Marker is worth more than the Splint. How much buy though? Marker's 14 and the Splint's 12. Like, I think it's kind of borderline. I was thinking that myself, but then I couldn't be bothered to take the time to, like, switch them slightly. This is where we had that, like, fight, in inverted commas, with that trio earlier. I say fight. I killed one of them and then ran away. Just, like, annoying, right? Like, oh, some irritating solo player just, like, comes in, kills one guy out of your trio, and then just runs off. Most recent vid was a certified Gigabeef classic. Thank you. 2K potentially lost? You've changed. Yeah, I knew I was going to do this as well. So it was literally about to leave my inventory into the other bumhole. The special slot bumhole this time. Right, so a lot of shooting. So the other minibus is up here. I feel like maybe we just walk up to the shooting. I mean, it feels pretty scuffed. I have to go in there to inform means armed. And now I don't lose a marker. You know what? I really should sit closer to my screen. Let me move my mic and actually sit a bit closer to my monitor. I do love the CS memes of the guys like 6 inches from their monitor. I have my monitor quite far away actually. People like randomly fighting scavs. I can hear scavs shouting and stuff. The problem with this section is you literally just, like, if you want to go through, you have to just basically sprint it because... Ah! Let's see if we got 20 seconds to place this bad boy. I think you can see through that little hole.
One.
I need to reload, actually. Little trick. If the place thing doesn't come up, do tab and it like resets the check for placement. Where's your bag? I didn't bring one to force myself to do these bloody quests. What was that? Like, excuse me? What on earth was that, Ben? Did you hear that? What was that? I was like, are we just gonna die now? Are we dead? Yeah, that whiz. Yeah, what on earth was that? Because that wasn't the bullet crack bug. That was something else. We just said... Like, the bullet, almost like bullet ricochet off material or something. Stray round? We didn't hear any gunfire, though. I don't know, man. Weird. Okay, so... question now is what to do next. I think we're going to go... I think I'm going to go do the other... Go down to the bottom, do the other minibus, because that will at least complete that quest. I'm expecting just to be shot and die at any moment. There's too many angles for me to cover on my own. Especially if I'm running around. Right. Plant that. Okay, so then that's done. We could technically go and do closed design handbook. Or we can take the survive. I need the survive to get the daily completed. And probably to complete this one, actually. I can't remember. Probably. Why did I say Emicom, was it? I mean, Emicom's the other side. Don't really have a great extract. Maybe it was a LEDX whizzing past your head to its new owner. Family must love those screams. Yeah. Was I enjoying the wire? Dude, it is good. Good. I used DLSS. So now, take the hole in fence. I guess I could go back the way I came. Yeah, take the hole in the fence. I could do that. The other thing I could do is, like, maybe go and grab one of the books. Doing both in one raid is that kind of a pain. I'm not really in the right place for it, though. Well, I guess I could, like, go up and all the way along. Let's just take the win. Let's take the win. I get my daily then, at least. Do that. It's fine. Weird. I don't think, like... The P90 is fine, actually, but I don't think it's necessarily the best gun for this map. It's one of those ones where I always want to go CQB on Interchange, but it often ends up being a bit of a, like, difficult choice because... Jesus. Because so often you end up fighting at actually quite a significant range. You sort of want at least a 2. Probably more like a, you know, an Elcan kind of thing. Or like a TAC 30 or something like that. I do feel like, yeah, going to backpackless is probably the path of least resistance at the moment. I didn't even bring a backpack, did I? Cool. I find it funny when people camp backpackless. Like, I've had that happen in the past. And I'm just like, what do you expect me to get out of this? You know no one's really got any loot. That's the point of the extract. It's the questing extract. A wrench. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Still got one more marker to plant. I actually do. I actually do. You're right. You're quite right. But I could do the marker. Ah, yeah, no. I need to probably do the survive afterwards, don't I? Take the long barrel P90 accuracy and L191 muzzle velocity. You can snipe with it. Yeah, you used to be able to, actually. Back before the pen changes. Yeah, got the daily, exactly. And it was kind of easy to do. Although, yeah, if we spawn at the right end, marking the minibus is going to be really straightforward. Because we were kind of at the other end of the map. Right, skier. And it was 5k as well. It was not too bad. Sorry, 7k XP. Oh, no, that was the scouts one. Which is also not bad. That was 5k. And you get some M80. Like 40 grand. It's actually alright. Alright. M80, 50k rubles. 2 survives. Gears 1. Iridium, 70k and a Hawk. It's actually, like, it's decent. I wonder if they've changed the way that dailies function. Whoa, these are pricey. I mean, thermals, sure, but you probably need it for hideout too, I guess. As far as I know, you don't need any of them for actually finding raid. Buy these on. It's level 4 mask. Sell that here. I'm gonna use. Right. Yes, lamp. These are always punchy because people need lots of them. Yeah, so we need to do the last one of these. Fuel conditioners, Serralo, yeah, clothing handbook. There's clothing handbook in the last minibus. So hopefully if we spawn in a good place. Maybe do the minibuses one at a time. P90's been cool, but yeah, I don't really like it on Interchange. Should we try something else? Could swap over to, say, Val again. I was using this like a lot earlier on Woods, but I think it'd be okay on Interchange too. Contact 4 still OP? Yeah. Were there always 2? A straight one and a curved one. I thought there was only 1. This one new? Or do I just not use these very often? To pass tasks, you also have to extract. It really depends. Depends on the task. Is there a difference in ergo? This one is slightly better. Same weight. One's on Mechanic 4, one is on Peacekeeper 4. But the better one is on Peacekeeper 4 and is same price. You get Peacekeeper 4 earlier than Mechanic 4. I don't know. The LSS working good for you? Yes. Planning any videos on settings? My old video on settings is still pretty much good to go. There are a couple of changes. I'm almost like loath to make a whole new video because like most of it's the same. And this is the issue. Like it needs like there's not really a way on YouTube to do like a amendment. Just go like, oh, this little bit's changed. I mean, oh crap. Yeah, there's not really a way to just like do a little amendment. It's quite unfortunate. Can I buy a load more of this? We might use the P90 elsewhere. Anyway. I probably don't need TCW anymore. I can probably buy BCP. Yeah, I could buy BCP now. And I've got a bunch of M80 from that quest. Now we've got a combo of M80 and BCP. So that's all right. Got like 56. Much map for flash drives? I'm always really late to flash drives, but you can get them from filing cabinets, mate. Description, pin a comment. People don't really read it though. It's a problem. I think the video for settings. Where is it? This one. Ever since Streets came out, one of the... Yeah, that one. Ever since Streets came out, everyone's been struggling to run it. So basically, the amendments to that video are: don't use MIP streaming because it's broken. You can use NVIDIA Reflex now, and turn on this thing, this Streets low resolution texture mode, if you're struggling. Otherwise, it's basically the same. Right, I'm gonna get 2 more of these. 2. I don't know if this is gonna work or be sensible. I'm not sure. M80 being the one I can't buy versus BCP being the one that I can buy. It says I need more FMJs. Buy a bunch then. It cancels the preset though. That's awful. I don't know why it does that. That's really annoying. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. It's probably a skill issue. Let's be honest. DCW still. Okay. Right. Uno minibus and some aid. Yeah, I regretted not bringing a bag of some. We'll just bring a little diddy one. I do want to disincentivize myself from looting though. I do, because it's too easy to loot lots of stuff. And they get like just lost in the sauce, you know? It's too easy. Too easy. The item was not sold, no, because I cancelled it because I put it up on the flea for like 1 billion rubles. Fine. 58. It is a big boy. You're right. So yeah, 1 marker and then just grabbing stuff. Could be alright. Nice. If you die, you run the VPO 209 AK. Oh, I don't have any APM. I feel like I don't really want to. My streets is pretty good these days, I would say. The AI module doing wonders. Yeah. Yeah, avoid using magnified optics on the streets. Any particular reason to use DLSS? It works better for me, generally. What GPU do you have, Flux? Just out of interest. I only have 8 gig of VRAM as well, all this. APM is bugged, don't use it. Everybody keeps telling me this. I haven't seen any proof, though. It's a rumor going around quite readily, I would say, at the minute. Like, who said it was bugged? Who's actually said it's bugged? I've just heard that people are just saying it's bugged. I mean, EKO is what? 73 damage, 30 pen. BCP FMJ is 60 damage, 30 pen. You know, it's like a DMR-y sort of hyper gun. It's actually probably alright, honestly. Probably it's actually fairly comparable to the FAL, surprisingly. And you can get 30 rounders easily. I mean, it could be worth a shot. It's minus 15% recoil as well. I guess the only issue is M80 is like 41 pen, which is what I'm using at the top. Yes, it's kind of interesting, I suppose. I've been one-tapping people with APM, so I don't see any issues there. Yeah, you will do. It's because a lot of people are wearing class 3 or 2 around the outside of these armor plates. So if you hit them from the side, or even just like here, there, neck, like the sides here, like that actually is probably too low. Like up here, because the thorax is like, it actually sits quite high, surprising. But yeah, if you hit anybody in like the thorax hitbox and they're wearing class 2 and 3 soft armor and you miss the plate, they're just gonna die. Did you know Zook press is bugged? Yes, my latest video goes through that precise issue, exactly why it's bugged and what they need to fix it. New armors make everything feel random. Kinda, yeah. Kinda. I have issues with APM and I can't hit my shots. P66. Like, oh, I didn't check the accuracy on the P90. I know it's really low though with the long barrel. I think the new armor change is good or bad. It's interesting for me. I think overall it's. I'm not actually sure yet. It's good for new players. Whether it's good in the long term, I am not 100% sure yet. I need to go all the way to the side. I keep spawning the wrong end of the map. Quite annoying. You know, maybe we'll just go around the edge backwards and do a stash row. He says not having brought in a very big bag. But that's fine. Have a little skulk. We'll have a skulk about. I want to mark this minibus. Primarily. But then we can go and do these things inside. That's fine. Yeah, I probably want the Pack 30 out, don't I? Given it's outside and at quite a range. This is what I mean, right? Like this section of Interchange is quite hard with the red dot. I never go this way. Big boom. Love the start grenades. It's great. Just started a raid wearing press and then your new video popped up. Hee hee hee. Yeah, don't do that. Don't wear the press armor. Don't wear the press, guys. Nobody wear the press armor. Sell all the presses. They all suck. Buy the crosser instead. Use Western plates. But specifically don't run the press. I love the snow. I don't want it to go away. I'm going to be sad when it leaves. I really am. Thank you, Fogmouth. Yeah, the armor change, it's weird. I don't know, like, the problem is that it's quite good in some ways, and it's good for, like, the casual versus the Chad. But in, like, Chad v Chad fights, it increases the randomness of the fights quite a lot. So I'm like, this is why I'm kind of mixed, because it sort of depends on the exact, like, thing that we're talking about. Like, I think it's good in some ways and bad in others. Just functionally, at least. From, like, a sort of game interest and sort of realism standpoint, like, it's surely a good thing. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those strange ones. Can't we get a dark mode for the snow? Oh. I've never seen this one before. That's a bold foul. ADS speed's slower than a rat gadget. Yeah, it's not that quick. It's not very fast, like it's okay though. It's alright. And that's what I've got this for. Like, this thing is fine. On the side. It's alright. I actually got it off somebody else. I didn't even build this. We're using somebody else's gun. Inspect menu. What are we at? 3384. Yeah, I just picked it up from some other person. Just started using it. It's the only one that I've got with a FAL Extreme Duty dust cover. Like, you can't. It's really hard to build actually good FALs otherwise. That was loud. I should probably go back and check this location for the stash too. How are AP and press armor bugged? I don't know about AP. I don't know. People keep telling me AP armor. Everybody just keeps saying it, and nobody's like. And then some people are saying like, it won't go through the armor plates, like it won't go through class 4. But I don't think that's necessarily a bug. That is just maybe a symptom of the new armor system. So I don't think it's necessarily bugged. I think like a lot of the armors are doing that, and a lot of bullets are doing that. Like in Airwing's video, right? Class 4 plate was defending against. I will forward this in a second. I'm just trying to find somewhere good to put it. Class 4 plates can deflect. Like M9, like what was it? M9 and 3, something. I think it was. Whatever. It's just a 64. This is like right on a stash, so it'll just get taken if I leave it there. Maybe I leave it in the back of that. I don't know. Not very hidden at all, is it? What if I try and hide it like next to the thing? I don't want it to bounce. It keeps bouncing. It's not bouncing off the wall. Stop it. This is why I'm having an issue, because it's like bouncing into the middle. That's better. Not really. Now it looks like a rock. But at least that's better than it was. Right. So, where are ye other stashes? I'm doing minibus, and I'm also doing the clothing design handbook quests. Generally speaking. I'm also just like pottering about the map. Doing whatever. What time is it anyway? 3 o'clock? I'm doing alright. That's really weird. Was that me? Because it sure seemed it. I'm using a M80 BCP stacked combo. Go right round. There are no bushes anymore, though. That's the issue. The bushes have all had their leaves taken away. Watch the armor vids. Some servers have a bug. Some don't. What do you mean? The bug? What with? Which one are you referring to? Press? APM? I don't even know what people are talking about anymore. I think we're all just losing it. And that sounds like a scav to me. Yeah. So that's a scav. That's super weird. I don't know what was going on there. Stash is gone from here. Anyway. Let's keep going. Evolving or devolving into elite goblins. Yeah, this is a foul. I got it off someone else, but it's a bit random. Bit of a random gun. It's not a gun of my own creation. Oh, the Capco, no. Because the issue is that I'm worried that somebody's like behind here somewhere, and then when I try to stop to kill the scav, I'm just going to get beamed. Plane? Airdrop inbound. Remember when I got shot by that guy over here behind the little truck thing? That was pretty funny. They were like prone behind the container. I was like, what the? It's a brand new unit. Solid. I've actually got it on semi situation. A verifiable classic. Something crappy. FMJ or something. What's funny, you can't empty a mag while you're searching. HP. Can't empty a mag while you're searching, but you can search while you're emptying a mag. One of my favourites. One of my favourites. Imagine getting shot whilst trying to do insurance fraud. couldn't be me. Trying to be so tactical and just like sneezing out in the field. Oh, ah. Yep. Gosh. Okay. Found that bug this week. Right on the far side was pointing my direction, but a mile away, getting the near miss sound. Right. You can craft SRST, and it's better than M855 in Workbench 2, so you can use 556 like relatively okay from Mechanic 2. SRST is good, like 33 pen, like it's alright in the context of the new armor system. It's alright. I love vaulting. Vaulting is like actually vibe. What is in that front door? I can't see anything in there. Take off the rear iron sight to gain a couple of grams. Where the hell even is it? This one. The Holland. Off it goes. Min-maxers unite. My issue is the only ammo you can purchase early on can't even pay in class 3. This is true. Even FMJ can't pay in class 3. But if you could buy ammo for 556 that could pen, like you can't buy 545 that pens class 3 either at the start. I'm not sure exactly what you expect, because if you could, then it would just make all the armor useless, you know? BP. Actually a sick bullet. CBJ's not bad either, but... But he said he could purchase 762 PS at level 2 traders. I don't think you can. I think 762 PS is level 3 purple. Almost certain. Now, the only issue is that this bit is nowhere near as covered before. You just don't get the concealment that you used to. This used to be like thick with foliage, and now it really isn't. Where'd this guy go? I think it was this tree, no? Where are you? Be slightly careful. One being over here. No, there's someone still in there. Oh, he's dead. Okay. It was a scav. Yeah, I did get him. Okay. My goddamn minibus is in here. Right, let's just chill here for a sec. I just want to reload this thing. Like this guy. All the quests on customs the absolute worst. They're not that bad. I'm like so obvious up this hill. I don't want to go any closer though, really. I mean, I guess, you know what, I probably should. Even if I'm more obvious from a sound perspective, I'm less obvious from a... Like, I might not just get hit and die perspective. Stash. I do normally use this divot. This is the divot that I tend to use quite often. Like, if anyone's up there, that it obviously could be really seen. Seeing me through this. It's kind of a double-edged sword, though. Like, kind of hard to shoot through at the same time. How's the foul performed so far? It's pretty... Honestly, it's been alright. Honestly been alright. It looks like the guy. Hello, Strinner. Is it worth going for looting him? Not yet. I don't think. We're going to switch on the fun switch. I'm like just see through the crack, kind of. That's the minibus I want. Right there. It's quite funny because I came to do this quest a different time when I was supposed to be doing the fuel trucks. And I was like, why would it let me plant? And then it was like, oh, it's I'm not on the minibus mission. I'm doing the fuel trucks. That's crazy. There you go. Okay, well that's that sorted. Maybe there is no one here now. Right, M32s on your advice for early, they're good. I think they're okay after, yeah. I think they're okay early. Afterwards, I mean, just move up the chart of the distance thing, honestly. Like, Razors maybe, or XLs as like a good, like an actually pretty good, like second tier type one. If you're feeling ballsy, just go contact balls. Vaulting changes the game so much, it's good, isn't it? Tack sport. I don't like tack sport. I love and hate this game, but want to play. That be Tarkov. That be Tarkov. I've seen like a bunch of people coming back to the game after a long time. Does he look thick at all? Has he got like any juicy loot? Or is he just a basic scab that just like wandered the wrong way? I feel like that might be the case. I'm gonna check. Let's see. Got a mini mos in. Horrible barrel. Got a nade? Not the worst. That's okay. Terrible. Back a T46. Good. Alright. Good. Oh, to those. Probably just too few rounds, I would say. That in there, that in there. Kind of crap as well. Or like the worst out of these, probably the Analogen. Hard to say. Pretty low tier in general. Okay, so okay, so let's think about this then. So closed design handbook 1. That's actually much closer to idea. What's my extract? It is Emacom. Like, we're done. We're going to have to come and extract the handbook at some point. So it almost feels silly to, like, take the survive, because I haven't done anything except plant the marker. And, like, yeah, get some random loot, which I don't really care about. So I feel like perhaps we do just go back in, try and get, like, at least the clothing handbook that's on the ground floor, and then leave, because that's also, like, the right way out of Emacom as well, in my opinion. We're going through the right-hand side underground. We'll go back doing what I did last time, which is to go up into the back of the shop. We'll go up to, like, the food section. I don't like the arm animation with the FAL. I don't know if it's just the FAL. I've only noticed it with this, though. The SA-58. The PMC's arm does this weird, like, jerky thing. Okay, so yeah, let's try to go up to the top section. We'll go up by the big food, where you get all the food area. And then through into the office part. But we'll go through the door, like, near it, and then get to the handbook shop there. Like a relatively good way of doing it. And we're kind of later, too. When was the last wipe? Relatively recent. What was the exact date? It was like 2 weeks ago? A week ago? A week and a bit ago? The 27th or the 28th? Well, the 27th or 28th of December. I think it was the 27th. Hey, finding the FAL in the RFB since unlocking M80. The problem with the FAL is that without the FAL, like, what's it called? Heavy duty, extreme duty, that's it. The FAL extreme duty dust cover. You can't mount any optics to the back of the weapon. And I think it's like mechanic 4 or something. You might be able to barter for one that's lower than that. I haven't investigated it thoroughly, but yeah, that's kind of the painful thing about this gun. But it's honestly not that bad. Like, it's pretty good. It's a bit like all the other guns, though. I feel like I just keep saying it, that all the guns, everyone's like, oh, this is cracked, and that's cracked, and this is cracked. And I'm just like, they all feel cracked. Everything feels good now. You know? Everything feels decent. And that's the way it should be. All guns feel good. I was worried about removing the RPG nature of Tarkov. Going like, oh, but then, like, weapon progression won't make sense, and, like, the attachment system will be pointless and whatnot. But after playing with it for a bit, I'm just not sure if I care so much. We've just, like, scaled down the attachment system by, like, a ridiculous amount. Frank gave me a kit with TAC 4s. I found another pair. My first box opened. That's lucky. Good stuff, though. Shame to get used to them, because they're like 100k. Saw a video 2 days ago that Tarkov just got a whole lot better. I mean, Tarkov is great. How do you usually complete Shooterborn? I don't. I think helmets are worth it. Tricky one. Kind of hard to say. I don't feel like I've been saved by many helmets, but I still kind of want to say yes, that it's worth. I've been running press all wipes, Sag. Yeah. What's going on down there? Not gonna re-pick it, is he? No. We don't need to engage him anyway. Is he a PMC? It's not hard to tell. I'm always having these like funny fights with people where I shoot at them and then they run away and then I'm just like, I just disappear. What's the difference between helmet and body armor? Because my armor constantly tanks, my helmet just dies. Depends what kind of armor you're using now. Replaceable armors, they are like strong when they get shot. Because they don't give you any blunt damage. And they seem to tank like a ridiculous amount of ballistic damage these days. Which one is it? This one? Book part 2. Worth going up to the top. Getting the other one. What? What's this one called? Manuscripts. Key to success. I hate the upstairs of Interchange. Like, I just hate it. So if we go through... Better off going through the south secret stairs, actually, aren't I? Red armor? Oh, sorry. Best armor meta right now is Carassa level 4 plates. I think this. I actually genuinely, not even ironically, thinking that this is one of the best armors in the whole game right now. In all seriousness. I'm still a little bit unsure about the class 4 plates, but I think in terms of consistency, like, yeah, the Western plates might they might save you more from like some higher tier bullets, so that might actually end up being the way to go. But I think right now, because not everyone's running, you know, absolutely busting rounds, I think class 4 everywhere is actually really strong. I do. I'm level 28. Go, shine. I could almost do with actually hitting the food store, but I'm not going to. I've got croutons on me, it's good enough. In case we get below. Oh, it's only 9 minutes. I didn't realise how long in the raid we've been. Yeah, I never got to the second floor. That one. I don't have any drinks. I think that's more of the problem. But that's only at 46, so kind of fine. Yeah, I'll just grab this and eat it on the way. Ulay supremacy. I think it's good. Or at least better. Ulay's got the same issues that all the others do, though. Right? Which is, you get shot in the side, 2 hits, you die most of the time. 60 rounders aren't that viable? I think they are. I think they are. Why do you think they're not viable? Like, it's only really ergo that matters for 60 rounders. Where did I say we were going? Emacom, yeah. Let's get a move on. Don't normally come this way to the stores. So we'll have to see. I'm like, this is... Honestly, the upstairs of Interchange is the part... It's part of the game I'm the least familiar with in the whole game. I never used to run this map out of choice, ever. And when I came, I never used to go upstairs, except for this one quest. This is the only time. Like, there would be whole wipes where I would come upstairs once to get the book. So I'd look it up on the wiki, and I'd, like, make a random path based on where I am and where I'm going. And that would be the one singular time when I would go. Let me just triple check, make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, I have to go all the way along, and then right. And then straight. This way feels slightly easier than going the other way. I've always gone the other way for some reason, and I hate going that way. I feel like this is much better. Osprey Mark 4A. I think the Osprey's quite good. Here it is. Yeah, this is much easier. As long as you don't get shot on the way in. I just like, I don't play up here enough to ever figure out what to actually do. And like what the layout is. I genuinely don't really know it very well up here. I hate it. I just hate Interchange upstairs. Yeah, you need finally made tags. The Hall of Fame. Alright. We're now going to go exactly back the way that we came. Going to retrace our steps. Is it telling you the door to the safe room is open already? I think, isn't it always green? Oh, dude, I'm not sure. I have Emacom, yeah. Emacom. Is broken glass the worst sound in Tarkov? I think it might be. I should do a poll on Twitter. Get the engagement farming going. What sound is the worst sound? Snow crunch? Glass crunch? What else? What else would be bad? Like a bad sound. Sound of PMC glugging down an entire bottle of mayo. Yeah, this has already been looted. Rain. E2. I wonder which would win out of all of those. The background audio on Labs. I don't think that ever gets enough credit for how freaking spooky it is. Snow through a level 1 headset? What? GSSH snow footsteps. Oh, well, yeah, what about the, what about, like, the headshot concussion effect, or whatever it is? You get headshot and then you're concussed? Like the golden star noise. Another gun jamming mid-fight. Checking chamber on shotty? I never really noticed. Golden star with no ears. Yeah, that one's a good one. Did I loot these? I think I didn't because the guy was like walking around. a go. 3 minutes. Quite like it's not that tight, but we should go. A reader announcer. Good one as well. Oh, yeah, PMC sound when he's lost the stomach. That's a good one. Thinking about it, there's a lot of annoying sounds in Tarkov, aren't there? The after raid. I turned off the after raid, just the music, because yeah, I couldn't count. I couldn't cope with it telling me the dum dum every time you die. Actually terrible. The old airdrop. Hey, look, there's an airdrop right here. Unfortunately, we don't have time to loot it. What kind is it? Supply crate. It's massive as well. Yeah, we don't have time for this. I don't think it's a trap. It's so late. Yeah, it's completely unlooted. Yeah, still not found in raid. I don't know why they haven't changed that yet. I'm sure that's a bug. Surely. You got time? Not really. Can you vault this now? Sort of. There was a leady in there, I feel it. Find a way to worth it, but with that, not a big deal. I just don't think there was time. Genuinely don't think there's time. Like, I'm cutting the angle slightly on this as well. I know 1 minute is plenty to get to there, but... Right, we really didn't have long. Right, in all seriousness. Bugs in Tarkov? You were only here with 40 seconds, so we could have stayed like a maximum like 30 seconds extra. Absolute maximum. That would have been cutting it so incredibly fine. What if they made it a thing to avoid some kind of farming? I think it's silly. You know, you risk enough to grind it up and do the thing. Glad you streaming again. Love watching your streams. You plan on streaming more often or longer in the future? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I need to figure out the balance between like Twitch, like getting editing done for me versus YouTube video versus like, I don't know. It's a complicated one. I would probably have committed and died. That's the thing. It takes about what? Well, it's like search 1, 2, search 1, 2. Probably 2.5 seconds per item. So if you stayed for longer than sort of 11, 12 items, then you'd run out of time. Want to use SA58? Which barrel should I pick? I just use whichever one you've got. I think maybe shorter is better these days because the ergo matters so much. Well, the recall matters so much less. Oh, I need to sell this, didn't I? Kept this. People like to craft these into things. I've actually somehow managed to block out my cells. Well, that was actually very good because we did this one. Audio file. And we did this one. Wait, which one is it? Yeah, this one. Nice. What was this? What's this one here? Level 3 therapist. Okay. Another one. Good. We've got the door. This key apparently is really rare now. Right. So we're level 29. A beta 2. Can sell these, I believe. On the flea. Yeah, what's happened to my offers? I've like screwed it up. Oh dear. Okay. That was the prevailing price when I put that up. I guess not anymore. I just put that one up. What about these slickers? Yeah, they're probably a bit expensive, aren't they? I did sell 4 of them at the higher price. Now we're kind of messed up. That was the packer selling, so we'll sell this now. Okay. Alright, so CBJ, we've got a random all. This MGT thing. These guys. Security vest. People still buying these for a lot? No, not really. I need to start selling some stuff to... Yeah, I'm just going to sell a few things just to him, because... let's get my numbers up by another 300k. I'm still not at level 3 of them yet. Mini Mosin. We'll always buy the Mosin. Right. Delicate matter, yeah. So... Oh yeah, I had BP there too. Where is my splint? There it is. 80. Okay. So, next question. What are we going to do? Really need vitality at 3. Are there any annoying... Are there like any like really annoying tasks to do that we can like combine with them? Kill PM6 hand grenades. Bunker. That's kind of rubbish. Down to the 12 gauge. Just need to take like a load of damage at the beginning of each session or something. Easy job is like so much experience. I have to like run in though. It's annoying. 7,000. That's not too bad. Yeah, extract from streets. Oh, chemical. Yeah, I haven't done chemical yet. Oh, good. Just glad you're a creator. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I'd love to do all the things. This is the issue. I want to do all the things. Hard to balance. And also, you know, see my family sometimes. Get that injector case. Is that still the best one? I'm not sure. Means I have to go back to customs. Only chemical. We just have to go and get the information out of the Deputy Chief's life. What is the... Let me see how much the factory exit key is. Depending on which side of the map we start on. They're still really expensive. 150k. That's not too bad. Once you've got one, you can like replenish it too. Stick that in. Right. Inventory's just filling up again with just like junk. Fine, and then sell this to actually and sell that to him. One of these. In a minute. Yeah, maybe we just go to customs then. I don't know whether they're a good idea for customs. A bit more of a like close rangey shooty map though. It's more of a P90 map, and maybe. Things then I have to redo my whole loadout. Let's just use it. It's fine. I'm actually interested before we go. Actually intrigued to see what the other barters are. I can't do anything right now. Loyalty 4, loyalty 3. That's mechanic. For quest 4, 3. Yeah, do any of these have the dust cover? If other people have them. Really? That's the problem on this thing, right? It's this. This rail. Oh, I'll get it at mechanic 3 actually. So we're nearly there. Yeah, 70k XP, and then we'll be right there. Okay. No big deal then, really. I think one of them's on factory as well. I actually have a factory quest to do for mechanic too. I think it's just scout the bits. I'll give you noodles because I'm terrified of it suddenly like. I should get rid of the MMA. Not gonna work. I'm not gonna use that. Let me sell it now actually. Or are you taking the plates out? Get rid. Random thing. Alright, so yeah, this one we just have to go. So chemical part 1, we just have to go to the doodad, pick up the little like letter, and then extract. That's all we got to do. Technically quite easy. Right. Go like 5 AM. You get one for scout. Oh, I bought one and forgot. Well, I'd rather have it for scout, if I'm honest, and I can always sell it. My stash gives me the jitters. It can get a bit better now because I've done my level 2 weapons guide, I've done my 556 guide, and I've done the armor video. So at this point, my stash can chill a little because I've got stuff all over the place because I paid for like random guns, random weapons, random armor, like different plates and that kind of stuff. So we could do like loads of testing. And now we can chill. So close to Mechanic 3, what percentage on your level are you? I've got like 60k to go or something, 80k, something like that. Yeah, so I don't know whether going for ammo cases or the injector case is better. Because last wipe, I bought I got 2 ammo cases from Prapor, and then sold them, and then bought an injector case instead. It depends on how much they are. How much are injector cases? When I last looked, they were 800k, so it made it like not really worth it. I found my last noodle at level 12. Nice. So, the plates that are bugged is the press armor. Otherwise, the whole system has got some weird quirks to it. But the press is definitely bugged. Don't use the press. We've got a roadmap. Still 800k. Amazing. Wonder why. Oh, it's Arena, is it? Improvements to optimization of the game client network component. Improvements to rank matchmaking system to provide balanced matchmaking for players. Adding unranked. Synchronization of EFT and the ScavTalk Arena. Experience, calculation, skill, mastery level. Money transfer. The ability to create equipment presets will be added in future updates. Hey! Hey. Just write a note for myself to remind myself about something later on. Okay. On this side of customs, not really ideal. It'll do. I'm sure it just takes ages to come back. Because ammo cases are what, 500 or something? So there's like 200k difference between the ammo cases and the injector case. But then it comes down to like how much you're willing to pay. For like regain rep. My intention is to leave through warehouse 14. I.e. this one. That's an extract always, right? Oh no, it's not. I can't even do that. Oh well, I guess I'll just leave on the other side of the map. Actually, yeah. Why would I do that anyway? There's no need for me to do that. No point in me coming back on myself if I'm already over that side of the customs. No need. If I don't use press, I don't have anything to blame for dying though. Apple's grenade task is a gimme. This is true. Anyone know when ScavTalk is? It was going to be today, Kinder, but... Oh, God. Yeah, it was going to be today. Unfortunately, Church is not feeling very well. So we've had to postpone it. It was going to be at like... Well, we were going to be doing it right now. Would I find a new roadmap? It's just for Arena, it turns out. Just a list of things that they're looking to fix. It was on Twitter. I'm going to sell the ammo cases 1.2 million together, and the injector case sells for 800. That's kind of the idea. Sell the ammo cases, and then buy an injector case with the proceeds. I keep getting this, like... I keep getting this, like, bullet whiz sound. I'm sure I'm not being shot at. I mean, if I die now, then whatever, and it's someone lining me up. Fair enough, but... The game is up here. They know I'm here. Oh crap. I think they're like right here. How'd they know you were there? Oh, because I was walking. This feels really bad, actually. Oh my god, I'm actually just stuck in the bush. Oh god. See if I can hear some audio, because I've really cocked this up now. Now with that scav, why am I in the bush myself? Just so unfortunate, as we ran into Stronghold, like, there's literally some other person also running into Stronghold. And it would be if you left footprints in the snow, it would be really cool. It would genuinely be super cool. I don't really want to go that way, though, actually. No, I don't want to go that way. Bad idea. In general, because I know there's somebody over there by old gas, and like people they do have a tendency to wait in this game, don't they? I'm not going to just face plant myself back through two other opponents, and I can head into an unknown conflict, and both of us don't know where the other is, which is more so around this area. Let's do this. ScavTalk. How much money did you spend in setup? Not much, actually. Setup ended up being okay. Get that vitality in. Right. Oh, it's a scav, okay. Can't vault that. Can't vault that. Can't crawl under that for some reason. Ay, 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 ay. Let's get more stamina back. Right, never actually looked for your streams while watching on it all the time. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Right, we can reload this now. It's on the Battlestate Games Twitter. Okay. Yeah. I'd have missed the first one. Terrible. Is that at me? I honest to God can't even tell anymore. I just keep getting like random bullet sound effects and I just can't tell whether I'm being shot at anymore. It's like, it's almost worse than the bullet crack bug. Like, at least I could figure that out, whether I was being shot. It almost seems like a new iteration of the bullet crack bug. I don't understand. It's like an actual, like, pa-ting of a bullet, rather than just a ksh, ksh, ksh. I don't know. Like a bear hunt. Can't go over it, can't go on it. We'll have to go around it. Favorite armor to use? Cheap glory runs, the Ulay. Geared runs, I can't really buy anything, and I keep losing my class 5s. But probably if I had to piece something together with what I've got, like if I really wanted to go geared, I would probably buy a class. What would you call it? An Osprey Protect, an Osprey Protection variant with the class 3 base. I'd probably buy that off the flea, and then I'd fill it with 2 class 5 sides and a class 4 front back. That's what I would do. But I think for general runs, I think the Ulay is like the new... I think it's the new Rat Rig, honestly. The Rat Rig sucks now because it's class 2 at the back. The Ulay is class 2 everywhere. It's only 60k. It's cheaper than the Rat Rig, actually, or the way the Rat Rig used to be. The Rat Rig was 70,000. Does it press is broken? Definitely. Yeah, it does not protect you from the front. Outside of its Aramid. The Aramid works. But the plate itself is just doesn't interact. You can shoot the front and the plate just stays at full health. A lot of people using US. Yeah, I know. Weird, right? Weird. How do you underhand throw an edge? You just right click. Literally just right click. I remember when my parents were trying to... Oh god, I got a bit of lag then after the airdrop. Remember when my parents were trying to teach my grandparents how to use a computer. And my mum said to my gran... She said, oh, how do I do this? You know, how do I get that little menu up? She said, oh, just right click. And her response was, where do I write it? Which is a fair enough response, honestly. Like, you know, if you're learning something for the first time. That's always stuck with me. I thought that was great. I thought that was a great answer. Killer armor? Killer's not bad. You get shoulder with the Osprey. You get more stomach with the killer. So it kind of depends on what you want to protect against. Stomach matters less now because it's only 5% extra damage. Dynamic, it's a children's book. Look at any quest? Yeah, we're trying to do chemical. That's sure good. UNS is good enough for headshots with the SAG? Yeah, it's fine. Although I guess it's not guaranteed to class 4 is the only issue. But if you can shoot them in the face, then sure. I think a lot of it's interesting how the recoil rework has made worse bullets like better, and then the armor rework has made worse bullets better. So now we've ended up in a situation where you can kind of use any bullets and any gun, and everyone's like struggling to make. It's the armor that's the struggle now. Like, no one really knows how to make armor usable that well, or exactly how it functions. It's like you either take class 4 in most places, like the Ulay, or you have like this hard area bit that might perform incredibly well, even against like super high tier bullets. It's almost like Ricochet. Oh, guys, I've just had an amazing idea. I've just had an insane thought. Doesn't solve all of the problems. But in the patch notes, I think BSG actually said that... Like, I don't know whether it was on purpose or not. But it says in the patch notes, like, each armor plate has its own properties. Material. Someone could probably find it, but like material, you know, durability, weight, ricochet chance, etc. Maybe this is why the plates are just randomly saving people from class, like, you know, like 70 damage bullets like M903. Maybe ricochet has been added to the plate. Could be. Actually could be. Stomach versus steel might make a difference. It might. I don't think anybody... Because I went and reread the notes. And it says some of the things that we found out actually in the notes. But Who's this nutter? I don't even know if I killed him. Literal vandal. No, I just suddenly thought. Because I took it as a throwaway comment at the time. I was just being like, oh, they're just like saying, oh yeah, you know, it has its own set of things. I didn't take it strictly. But now, in the context of, you know, oh, randomly sometimes it doesn't do any damage. It makes me wonder, right? It makes me wonder. First use the scroll, pressing reload feature like ammo, doesn't seem to work anymore. I can't remember what you need to do. You have to have it on... You can't have it on a certain key. I can't remember exactly what, but... I don't know if I killed that guy. I actually genuinely don't know. Right, this is one of my favourite quests, this one. You can pen that pipe, but he might have died then. Right, this was the old location of this thing. Okay, it's actually just in there. Fair enough. It could be in a few places now. Today, it was just in the old one. Very good. Any changes? Killed 2 goons, 2 PMCs and customs after looting areas, scav coming from scared to the crack house, right armpit, 1 tap. What bullet? 1 tap G? I think there's also something else. People are talking about fragmentation. I don't think it's fragmentation. I think there's a hitbox. I think there's a multi-hitbox problem. It's my suspicion. I don't know. I haven't tested it enough. But the reason why I think so is we were doing some tests with APM. Not APM. APSX. The top MP7 bullet. So this is the one that does 35 damage precisely. If you shoot someone in the arm from 5 meters away, it'll do 34 damage because of, like, ballistic drop-off or whatever. If you shoot them in the head, they die. The head has 35 HP. In the past, this always used to take 2 shots from APSX, even through an unarmored helmet. Now, it kills you immediately and every time. Which makes me wonder whether multiple hitboxes are being damaged simultaneously. I actually don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I don't think I killed him because that was at the beginning of the raid. So I think there's a multi-hitbox hit problem. Saw your setup guide on YouTube. No problem. I mean, that's from a couple of wipes ago. That basically the only update to it really is Piranha. Perhaps there's a higher chance of fragmentation. Yeah, see, I don't think it's fragmentation. I actually think it's multi-hit. Yeah, overlapping hitboxes or something like that. I think because we tried to test fragmentation while we were doing the other tests. Like somebody was sat around testing fragmentation at the same time, which is quite funny. And we couldn't get, or they couldn't get, because I didn't do it. I was doing the other tests. But they couldn't get FMJ or M855 to fragment at all. Now, that's a very specific set of pen. So, hi, Amy. Yeah, so that's a very specific set of penetrations. So, you know, maybe fragmentation still happens, but on the tests we did so far, we actually couldn't get fragmentation to even occur at all. Very weird. Very weird. What do we need to do for this one? I don't know what you do for Chemical 2. Go to dorms, use 220. This is the one with the sealed letter and the thing. Gotcha. Once upon a time, I just did the folder and forgot the drive. That was fun. One tap at APM from a VPO. I was wearing a TV rig. The problem with the TV rig is you're only protected here. If you look at the armor areas, it's literally just the plate area. That's it. There's nothing else. So if you get shot anywhere outside of this, anywhere on your actual body, like I'm not going to do it, but if I had a TV rig on, for example, it probably would only come like, it's like this kind of thing. It's like there, you know, like that. Anywhere else, AP will just one-shot you. Final finish setup? Yeah. Plate fragmenting? Nah, I don't think it's a fragment thing. I think it's more just a hitbox thing. Oh wait, does he give me 220? Oh, he does. He gives you 220. I just didn't accept the quest from him. Love it. Oh well, maybe we can sell my 220 key for more. Lol. Okay. Dorms with the foul? Not sure. Quickly check the timings. Hold on. Yeah, okay. We can do another one. I mean, maybe we take the P90 to dorms. Better gun for it. We actually made money off that. That's pretty funny. I need to sell stuff for skier, don't I? Random junk. Don't know. Not sure what I want to sell him. Haven't decided. Keep that down there. We could just go back to using the shotties. We're going into dorms, but it seems kind of silly. I've got, yeah, let's not go shotgun. We've done enough of that. Put this away. Yeah, so we'll go on the up. Cool. Then we're just going to rush dorms with our 220 key. Pick up the 2 doodads. Alright, there we go. So 29, a bit more water. Okay, nice. 20 more. And these are going to go over here because they'll be used for crafts. And yeah, I wanted to just quickly check. So let's see, ammo case is what? Ammunition. Like 560 and then inject. So that's, yeah, this is like 1.15 million or something. Injector cases are like 800. I guess we'll look at it at the time, but go. I'll do it fast. Gotta do it quick. What armor do you think the best is to swipe? Cuirass with level 5 plate. No, I think it's probably it's a combination of one of the other tier ones because Cuirass has got class 2 soft, so you want something with class 3 soft. So that's like Defender 2. You want class 3 soft and neck at the same time. So Defender 2, not bad. Killer, not bad. Osprey doesn't have as much stomach, but it's got shoulders, which is pretty good. Gem 4, like one of the other one, like one of the middle ones maybe. Gem 4 Assault. Like Gem 4 Mobility, again not bad. Class 3 groin protection, no arms. Gem 4 Assault, no groin but arms. All of them got neck. Gem 4 Full, probably the debuffs are a bit too high. I mean, for me, it's probably the Osprey. Did you just switch chairs? Yeah. I have like a kneeling chair. Kind of prefer to play in the combination of the two. Advice on dealing with solo anxiety. Hard to say, really. I've got a whole video about it, but like, basically, like, learning the maps, being more confident, making money, knowing you can replace your, like, it's sort of comes into part with gear fear, but solo anxiety is like, you can just, I think also just coming to accept that you can't check every angle. Like, playing slow, but in a way that's not just going to get you headshot as well. Like, you see the way I play, like, I tend to stop quite often in, like, divots and places where I feel like I'm covered by most things. And walk most of the time. Yeah, Osprey's base is 3 soft, yeah. But I think the Osprey, well, it depends. There's 2 Ospreys. There's the Osprey Assault, which is 2 base, and there's the Osprey Protection, which is 3 base. There used to be 2 before as well. Like the Osprey Assault used to be class 4, and the Protection used to be class 5. Now it's 2 and 4, and 3 and 5. But obviously you can put whatever plates you want in. So I'd get the Osprey Protection because that's class 3 as a base. And then put plates in it. Is the deal. Osprey Protection has full class 5 plates and soft class 3. Yeah, exactly. Really though, it's the armor zones and the soft thing that matters, because you can always change the plates. Like you can buy, so I can buy Ospreys from the Flea with no plates in them, and at Peacekeeper by the time I get to Peacekeeper 3, I can put in class 4 plates front back and class 3 plates at the side, and that's the best that I can do from the traders. Who has their docs case labeled Cocument case in your recent video? I don't know. I didn't notice that. It's probably Ida. If they have armor on the arms, can you not get hit in the armpit? Unfortunately, that's not how it works. Sadly, because the armpit seems to be a subdivision. I'm not 100% certain, but the armpit seems to be a subdivision of the thorax side. I don't really know why armpit is labeled on the death screen. It seems to be part of the thorax side general hitbox. There's no soft armor and no hard armor that protects the thorax side or thorax armpit either. So like armpit is the same as side basically. I don't really know why they're distinguished. I guess it's just to give you a little bit more precision on like telling you where you died. But 220, Dorms 220. You know, I really should get the Dorms kills one. My stash is filled with press. I'm curious to find out they don't even protect me. I can imagine. Yeah, it's a bummer. It is a real bummer. We're doing the craft them all wipe. I love the fact that they even put a craft in for them as well. So lots of people have been like trapped into doing it, and then it turns out that yeah, they don't protect you at all. Womp, diddly womp. How it be, right? Oh, yeah, you're talking about Punisher Part 4 being changed. Yeah, it's different now. Osprey costs 145k. Peacekeeper 4 comes with 4 plates. I mean, once you get to Peacekeeper 4, sure. I'm talking about before that, because you can still buy the carriers. I mean, that's a great deal. 145k for class 5, and like 5 all around. That's amazing. But you could also, like, I don't know, if you find, like, a slick, you know, you could sell the slick. Like, I sold the slick earlier. Although I screwed myself out of some money, because it turns out they sell for, like, 150 base to Ragman. And I sold my phone 145 on the flea or something stupid. It was a flea rep player. Yeah, it was completely on purpose, of course. But no, in all seriousness, like, if you get a slick, they're not worth using. So, just sell the carrier. And then just buy an Osprey or something and just put the 6 plates in there. Genuinely better, way better. Oh. Big shooty boys. What's going on? Some kind of egg game or something like that. Shot in the arm from point dead. Arm point in front of me. My argument would be I shouldn't get one hit to a grazed thorax. Yeah, some people are talking about like even more modular like hit zones on the PMC. So if you get grazed, it doesn't kill you, or something like that. I don't really know yet how it's all going to get dealt with. Well, maybe we'll just do the full loot of dorms. I'll go into 2 first. I got the keys with me, so. Yeah, level 5 side plates, Peacekeeper 3. They just don't really do much, is the problem. Like, they're fine. I put them in, but they only protect the side of the stomach, so they don't protect your chest or anything. So it's like of limited value. Like genuinely starting to think that I'd... And this is the thing, I'm like really starting to think I might rather just have the Ulay on. With class 4 and everything, rather than having this like weird class 3 bit around the outside. Best strategy to do setup. 153. Yeah, MP153. Piranha. Get close. Use a target ring. That's the way I did it. Might not work for you. Some people it doesn't really work for them. Some people using 50 BMG if you'd rather be further away. That's another option. And you can go for like the suppressed shotty kind of playstyle instead. That's just not really me. I'd rather just be up and close. But I tend to like stalk my way around customs. And eventually like creep up on people and end up in like a 10-meter fight. If you find some Ballo, they aren't worth using, so just give it to me. Yeah, Ballo Super's value now. I don't think you could sell them on the flea still. I think they're like one of the few items that they kept flea banned. It's actually quite annoying because you need one for so it's good. If you're hitting the armpit from the front, there isn't much there that would kill you. Yeah. I'm UK, yes, generally. You need 6p13? 6p13 is okay, but again, you've still got class 2 around, is the problem. I used for the chat, spent 4k around, it was not good. 50 BMG best. Piranha's okay. Yeah, plays more like a DMR. Yeah, exactly. Like 50 BMG shotty is like a DMR. Quick, best key to run on dorms. I'm running 114, 110, 105. This one was recommended by chat because there's some extra stuff. It's over the little bit. And then these 3 are safes. They're the 2 rooms that I just looted, and this one, and then 105 is the one at the end. And then 204, 214 are the 2 safes in 3-story. There's one which is like got the gamer's PC room in it. The other one's at the other end of the hall with a weapons rack with a safe at the top. And then guard desk, some people are saying they're getting good ammo from. So we were going to give that a try. But, I should probably loot this scout body as well. Have a spare Zabralo. Wow. Yeah, I don't know whether they'll change it. Nothing good there. Oh, that was just a tip for that. Okay, cool. Just sell my dorms mark key. You do need it for quests. Oh, here's the guard desk one. One of their dog is shooting 5 PS. Because it's like 30 pen. Precisely. Okay, 0191. Well, I'm using that, so 55A1. Not bad. Maybe I'll have that than this stuff. Yeah, people were right. Big stick. AP 6.3 in it, but like 3, so There's a barter, but you have to complete long line and then booze afterwards. That's tasty. VMAX, not. This is good. This is much better than I thought it was going to be. Nice. Okay, well that's that. I still need to go into dorms 3 to complete my quest, but we're just kind of chilling and doing these rooms first. I need to close this because you can get shot at by scavs being in here, which is really annoying. This is 105. Congrats for passing 100k. Thank you, Robert. Max energy and a 2 shot. Yes. What's the keybind to drop stuff without right clicking? It's just the discard keybind. I have it bound to my mouse. Makes it a lot easier. Oh, you can't put the book in there. I thought you could put the books. Never mind. Right. Oh yeah, what was the other one? 104. I've like genuinely never looted this. It was Chat who told me to get this one. I sell Dawn's Mark, he'll keep it. I mean, there's a quest for it, so I think you should keep it, personally. Yeah, it's because it's like a toolbox and then some jackets. Guess we just drink that then. Water's way down the road? Yeah. FTX slugs? Yeah. The most accurate is super performance, no? It's probably the most accurate you could buy, though, I guess. Okay. So, it's time to go and get 220. So, 220 is probably the other end. Yeah, it's the far end. So, we can go in and... It's funny, because I never do call-outs or whatever. Like, I always forget which room is which in dorms. Solo player live, though. The car's gone. It has. In some ways, that's kind of good. Thought of. Because it means that people have already been to dorms, done a thing, and left. It's already had a once-over. What's my extracts? Trader Park Crossroads. Maybe smugglers. Actually, has this been opened? It actually hasn't. So this is the other safe. This is the safe room in Dorms 3. It's easy to get to because it's right next to the stairs. Dribble. Oh, the VHS can go now. Got a spear out of the Dawn's Mark trip. I mean, that's pretty amazing. Though. Love a spear out of the Mark. Sick. That's like actually what you would like out of the Mark room. Oh no, it's this one. I skipped it. What is AA? Yeah, AA battery. AA battery. Kind of sucky, so as soon as we get something else like a power cord, we'll definitely take that instead. Right, so flash drive out of the laptop and the package from up here. That's the letter. Great. I'm not going to go on the other one because, you know, it's dorms. I'd rather leave and survive than risk one more safe for the sake of a little bit of cash. Instead of actually getting my quest on. And we're going to be quite chill. There's a lot of fighting going on elsewhere. Could you hear all the shotties going there? This is the setup. speaking. You know what, actually? We should probably change our playstyle a little bit. And move to a more long-range playstyle. And then control the engagements. I think that would actually be quite clever right now. Like, if you're not doing setup, prepare to meet lots of piranha. So, you want to be fighting in, like, this kind of environment where you can't really be jumped on. P90 is probably the wrong gun for this. Maybe it's not. Because I can just spray at them too, with, like, no recoil. It's kind of nice. I got killed down this corner earlier, which... Well, not earlier, but, like, earlier in the white. It was a real buzzkill. Hey, snowing again. I love the snow. I don't care what anyone else has to say about the snow. I know lots of people do like it as well, but the snow is for the win, and I want it to stay forever. The liking L191 craft is the only craft that's worth it. Is it? It's not even that much. Peacekeeper 3. I just bought some. I just bought a load. And presumably you have to be mechanic 2 to even do the L191 craft, no? Be like, you know, workbench 2 or whatever. So, Peacekeeper 3 is only like level 23 or something? So it's only 3 levels different between the craft and the purchase. Why is this never active? I'm gonna go and check. Oh no, it certainly isn't because the boat's not even there. Okay. I thought maybe it was gonna be like a smoke decal problem or something. But no, there's any bonus getting higher than 6 fence rep. Not strictly speaking. I wonder if I don't know if does your scav timer continue to go down? I honestly don't know. Do the march room for the RSAT gunpith. We've got to keep the bear tags. Yeah, that's a bummer. I actually need like 1 or 2 more bear tags. So I need to do like a little bit extra. We do a few more kills. We've got some factory stuff coming up, so we'll be okay by then. I'm hoping. Cost 40k to craft 150 L191. What's that per bullet? I can't do 40,000 I can't do 4,000 divided by 15 just like in my head. What is that? 28? 280? 280 a bullet? What's it from Peacekeeper? Like $4 or something? $3? $4? It sounds okay. Yeah, it sounds good. It sounds good. Are you better off just crafting wires though? And then buying it from Peacekeeper? I think the answer is yes. Because that's kind of my argument for like SOST, because you can't buy SOST. You can off the fleet. You can off the fleet. But that argument still stands. It's like, are you better off crafting wires and then buying SOST off the flea market? I think the answer is probably, especially for an overnight craft, probably no. You only get to do 1 set of wires. 1 set of wires makes you 40 times 2, 80. Wires go for 20,000 each. You get 8, so 160, so it's 80,000. You get an 80,000 lump. Do wires. And then you have to buy SOST, which rather than it being 350, it's like 1,000 off the flea. And I think you get 150 there too, so that's, what's the difference there, like 650 times like 150? 6. Did he not die? Was that a different one? Not sure. Not sure. But we don't really care. Oh my god, I've never seen a scav there. That scared the bejesus out of me. Who's your favorite co-streamer to meet at the arena event? Do you mean like the co-casters and stuff? Or like other like creators? Because I've never met any of the other casters before, because they're all like Rainbow Six dudes. Oh, we did get 2 kills. Okay, so it was actually 2 separate scavs. It did kill them. Good. Who did I meet? I spent quite a bit of time with Blank because we were both in the same cab. It kind of was just like random who you met. Just nice to meet lots of people. Like the people I spent most time with was Blank because we were in the taxi back and forth. We were both on the same flight. Like mainly ITB because they were kind of in the hotel next to me. So there was like Bilbo, Walker, Goes, Blitzer as well. And then I was in the taxi with Felix and Cacao on the way back to the plane. So we were talking about like their win and stuff. That was quite cool. There was a lot to do, so it was like kind of a bit fragmented. Here we go. Complete. Right, so now we've got to do this factory one. That is going to be the next job. We're going to combine that one when we get on and do it with Scout, which is quite handy. Is there only one way to get the RSAS? Yeah, it's basically this. You have to either get it from the scav case, or get it from this barter, or get it from a marked room. Oh, I can do it now. I feel like I should, just in case something happens. I'm actually just going to do that. This is like the bane of my life last time. Gonna get it, just so I make sure I know that I've got it then. I'll be anxious knowing that it's doable. Like, knowing this game, there'll be some problem or some bug, and then it won't work anymore, and then no one will be able to get the RSAS, and then I'll get stuck on Gunsmith, I won't be able to make any more videos, and I'll be stressed and angry. As stressed and angry as I get. I mean, the stash is looking a lot better, I will say. This is a lot more sensible now. I can feel the breathing room, you know? I just hadn't reorganized it yet. Just needs a little bit of a tinker. But like this, that is a lot more reasonable. I need to buy a money case or something. And get rid of all this crap. But how much stuff we had? We got like loads of random junk. Take out like... We should just take 10k into raid, so keep the rest of it out of here. Yeah, BP, 55A1. Like genuinely a good haul and like ammo as well. Not bad at all. Maybe you're right, just felt so cheap to be doing it over and over. Yeah, it's funny, the opportunity cost thing, like it's hard to I kind of got lost in the calculation when I heard the Slojiwi. What did I say before? I said like 650 times 150. It's like 97k. So it's borderline. Close. You're probably like either better off like still think you're better off crafting SOST. But only if it's 1,000 to be fair. We'll look at it this way. Quicker. Yeah, $3. And I think it's slightly less than this. Okay, so the 191's actually quite cheap. Cowboys waiting for good combo. Yes. Boss is better than my M855. Yeah, exactly. Video settings changed at all? Yeah, so no MIP streaming. MIP streaming doesn't work anymore, sadly. Just doesn't work. So MIP streaming is off, unfortunately. Streets of Tarkov low resolution text range is on, and the other one that works now is NVIDIA low latency, so I put that back on. Those are the changes. On my videos settings, nothing else has changed, I don't think. Everything else I've got the same. Post effects is the same. Sound is the same. Still using binaural. Started like Hell Quest yet? No, not really. Not really. Gonna craft some flechette, which you can make off the setup plebs. Not a bad idea. It's Workbench 3, isn't it? Another problem. You get cash direct from Super Chat messages? Can you find too many videos of yours not to contribute? Yes, but as a creator, I get more from an actual direct donation. Super Chat message, I get 70%. And YouTube takes 30%. Direct donations is literally just PayPal fees. Twitch Prime and Twitch subs is 50%. Is the way it usually stacks up. Just so you're all aware. I quite like laundering these hemostats through the hideout. You just pay for an extra. I need to start crafting some of these whiskies actually. Yeah, you just pay for one extra Parliament off the flea and then just like wash it through. This is what I do with all of my waters, by the way. So I do this craft here. Vodka Alyonka and then 2 1 out of 60s and turn them into whiskies, which sell for like 150 together. I'm still mainly crafting fleeces. I sort of gave up on cycling crafts because I never get to 51 crafting anyway. I feel like I just can't really be bothered. I'd rather just go for the crafts that make money. Do wires over and over. There you go. The generator looking like. That's alright. I'll top it up later. Yeah, wires is just, it makes so much money, wires. Like actually a crazy amount. Maybe not now at this time. I'll just leave them, I'll sell them later. Crafting softs like crazy. It's good, it's alright. SOST is decent. Right, yeah, I'm gonna have to go, unfortunately. Let's go and see who is around, so we can go and give a raid. Let's just go and raid Jesse, cool, homie, and I hope that you guys have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Well, I don't know what we're going to do about ScavTalk. Church got a bit sick, so we had to push it. But I mean, we only did one on Tuesday anyway, so like wasn't the end of the world. But we ended up not doing one today. So we will see. But either which way, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Friday and a beautiful weekend. Go and say hi to Jesse for me. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. And yeah, look out for the next video. Although I haven't made it yet, so I don't know when it's coming. Catch you later, everyone. Bye-bye.